Skipping. Urgent message.
Weisenstein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not gonna work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. I tell I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about, this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken,
I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, Steve, put your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset. Hey, wanna welcome you to the man mindset. Yeah, won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset. Yeah, let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all. Yeah.
What's going on, my dogs out there? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. We got a good show for y'all guys today. We're talking about the hard truth about dating, what really men need to know about this going into 2026. But guys, I want to let hey, everybody listen to me. You remember the guy that we told to call the chick up that was going to that poetry club? The one he left a message with? Well, guess what? They are going to the poetry club and then they're going back to his place. Just want to let y'all guys know. They are going to the poetry club and they are going back to his place. So I just want to let y'all guys know, man, this game that we teach, man, unscripted. Nobody's doing what we do. But gentlemen, we got you covered. Guys, if you got a question, please go ahead and put a Q. We got you covered, guys. We got a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of stuff to get over and chop it up with. Gentlemen, if you are texting a woman and you don't know what you're doing, go ahead and put a T in there and we got you covered. If you guys out there are talking and you need some help with the game, go ahead and put a Q. Lines are open, but wait, man, shout out to the guy. She calls him up. So what happened real quick, guys, she calls him up and what happened was she didn't even listen to the message. But what he did was he said the thing to her, and she was like, "Okay, well, let's go to the poetry thing, wherever they were supposed to go. Then we'll just go back to your place afterwards." And you see that, guys? I'm just trying to show y'all, man. When you get this game, guys, y'all can get everything you want working for you, gentlemen. The lines are open, guys. Appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. Guys, make sure you get your crowns out so you can soak up this game. All right, so let's go ahead and get into it, gentlemen. Appreciate each and every one of you. I was grabbing something and shit. Hold on. I was trying to I wanted to add something for the show today. Let me see if I can finish it. Yeah, I got something for you guys out here that I want to share with you guys out here to talk about what it is that we're trying to. I'll go ahead and add that right there so I can just add that joint so I can go ahead and upload this and send it to you guys and let y'all see it, guys. So, gentlemen, wait, let me make sure. Let me do that and do that and stretch that out. Okay. So, gentlemen, let me see here. All right, so I'm about to load it up. I just grabbed it. I forgot I was coaching all this other stuff, but we got y'all covered, guys. Let me go ahead and download this as I talk to you. All right, it's downloaded right now. Then I'll upload it for you guys. Okay, so guys, let's go ahead and talk about this, guys. Get your crayons out. If you got a question, gentlemen, if I'm going too fast for you guys, please, y'all can slow me down and ask all the questions that you want. Okay. Well, guys, I want to tell you something that the world, again, remember, guys, we're teaching you the game. We're teaching you in 2026. You know, we are so close to 2026. So it's time to lock it on in. And I appreciate all you guys that are here. Let's go ahead and soak up this game. See, gentlemen, the thing that most guys don't understand, like I told you, the world has lied to you. Okay. From the moment you guys were old enough to notice girls to the point where you are right now, where you don't understand, and they always say, and I've always been trying to tell you this since the 90s, that there's nothing new under the sun. And since the 90s, when the pickup artists started to roll in through the 2000s and all that other stuff, they were so busy doing the wrong thing. And that is, gentlemen, they were trying to reinvent the wheel. When it comes to the game, gentlemen, the wheel doesn't need to be reinvented. What needs to be reinvented is the way that you see the game, you see women, you see yourself. See, what most of you guys don't understand is there's already a system that is actually working against you that you are a part of right now. As I keep telling you, Hallmark, we are in Sucker Me season. Guys, I wonder where we're the only one that talks about this. We've always been talking about Sucker Me season. Starts after Thanksgiving, ends after tax time. And in between that time, everybody's running around kissing a woman's ass, buying her a bunch of stuff that she doesn't deserve, only to get between her legs. And you don't have to do that when you get this game. But see, that system that is working against you, gentlemen, there are two things working against, really three, write this down. There are three things working against you right now. Number one, the system that you are in. Two, how women are looking at you. And three, how you see yourself. So there are things that are going on with you right now. Those three things right now are working in conjunction with each other to slow you down right now. And this system is designed, basically a design system for women. That's it. It is there to feed them, give them jewelry, pay their rent, and do everything. But the system that you are in right now is not built for you. But you guys want to stay in the system. We need you to get out of that system. And see, what you don't understand, those three systems, how your mind works, how women are working, how the society is working right now, gentlemen, it has one job, and that is to keep you soft, to tame you, to confuse you, and keep you dependent in an emotional way, to draw out your emotions, to make you mad, depressed, soft, or thirsty, or also validate or grab or try to get validation from a woman that doesn't even respect you. They sold you flowers and compliments. They dressed it up as romance and fairy tales. They pumped your mind and your brain full of phases like treat her like a queen, happy wife, happy life. They convinced you young men where you're at that guess what? You've got to say the right thing. You have to wear the right thing. You've got to look the right way. You got to be this tall, You got to have this kind of money and all this other stuff. You have to have the right car. You have to have the right clothes. You have to have the right body. You have to have all the right things. But guess what? They're actually right in that reality. You have to have those things. But the one thing they don't tell you guys that you need to have is actually yourself. They convince each and every one of you that if you say the right things, wear the right clothes, drive the right cars, maybe, just maybe she'll love you. Maybe she'll give you sex. Maybe she'll be your wife, your girlfriend, or date you. But let me ask you something. How's it been working for you in 2025? If we look at 2025 and what you guys were in 2024, you're the exact same thing, the exact carbon copy. You don't even realize that all you're doing in this game is repeating the same things over and over again. And it's not because of you. It's because of the YouTubes, the red pills, the manospheres, and everybody all around doing one thing, and that is to declaw you and defang you. And see, what I'm saying is that the moment you stop believing in the fantasy is the moment women lose grip, marketing and advertisers lose grip, and that thing in your mind, the fear, the rejection, the sadness, and all these other things, they lose grip. The moment you start asking real questions, not of how do I get the woman, how do I get myself? Not how can I love that woman, how can I love myself? See what I'm saying? It's not about who she is or how she treats you or what she adds to your life. Something that the fantasy has you guys believing that you have got to minimize yourself for a woman. And we have always tell you guys out here, and none of you young men have to minimize yourself. You are great men. I just hate to see you young men minimize yourself. Now, this is not talking down to a woman, because this isn't about the women. This is about you losing who you are. But I want you to lose who you are. I want you to drop the script. I want you to lose the role that you feel that you have to play around women. The role of the emotionally available guy that's easy manipulated, and the one that has made women feel powerful enough to demand things of you that you don't even demand of yourself. Once you see it, one thought, one mind, one way, this is how everything changes. The world doesn't want you to be dangerous because the world doesn't want you to think for yourself. Only the reality wants you to think for yourself, gentlemen. And that's the problem. And see, here's the thing that most of you guys don't understand about women. And listen, the thing that all these places are not going to tell you is these women out here are never going to give you the combination code to get between their butt cheeks. We're going to give you that. See, gentlemen, what you don't understand is that she doesn't crave your status updates. She doesn't get wet from the fact that you are polite, you open doors, and you might take your jacket off, ask her what she's doing for a living, all that silly shit. She is never going to feel that tingle between her legs or the guy that walks on eggshells, the one that keeps smiling, the one that beats around the bush, the one that doesn't even know what he's doing. Do you see what I'm saying right there, gentlemen? All you guys out here, listen. She doesn't dream about the man who listens to her every emotion or does everything she wants or follows this script of, you've got to take me out and you've got to get to know me and you've got to get to understand me and all that silly shit. You don't need to do that. She doesn't get turned on by the guy that sacrifices his edge just to make her feel comfortable. And see, gentlemen, the problem is that most of you guys have been trained to believe that attraction is something that is logical. That if you follow the rules of the world, even the rules that our parents have teach us, our moms and everything have teach us stuff, all this stuff. You know what I mean? Be sweet. And if you are those things, you're going to get the girl. You know the crazy thing about it? Those things are actually right. You are going to get the girl. You ain't going to smash, but you'll get the girl. You'll be the one when she needs to move. You'll be the one packing up her stuff and moving it while that asshole is going to bend her over in the living room, put her on her knees in the dining room, smash her face in the living room, put her ass cheeks up on that sink in the kitchen and tear it up. And then when you hit it and play, like, now guys, if you can lift, guys, you know, we Fifth always talk about, but when you get a chance to lift her ass up and eat that pussy lock in like that, like you're about to do a power slam, or a slam like in wrestling, but you throw her ass up against the wall and she knocks over that pitcher. Hey, you get to go back the next day and get all your tool kits, and you get to go ahead and line that right back up so she can put that pitcher up that an asshole knocked down. And that's what we're saying to all you guys out here. The world doesn't want you to know this. And this is not about, see, the crazy thing is, you want to know what the manipulation is, gentlemen? The greatest manipulation that you can use on a woman is this thing called honesty. It's a great manipulation because she is not ready for someone to keep it 100 with her. Because you guys assume so much internet bullshit that you think you have to lie to women. You don't have to lie to women because, again, attraction isn't logical. Let me grab this call, 267, sir. What's your name, sir? How can I help you? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Q.
Hey, what's going on, Q? How can I help you, brother?
So I just want to make sure I'm hearing this correct.
Yes, sir.
So my entire life,
yes,
based off my parents and school and everything,
yes,
and the process of declawing me was getting me to seek approval.
No. They're your mom, your parents, and the reality you were in. They were only there to set you up to learn how to read, write, spell, add and subtract, multiply and divide, so you can get a job and pay your bills. That's it. And then on Sunday, pray. That's it. That was all that was there for. That's all that reality is built on, is just an indoctrination of what their parents were before and their parents were before. So they're just passing down information and stories to you, but within that reality is the greatest consumer, which is women. So in that reality, they had to position everything, because if you're going to get money, then you got to give it back. And the way you give it back is by dangling a piece of ass in your face and making you think that you got to buy her the perfect gift. You got to buy her flowers. You got to take her eat. So what they did is that they wanted to make sure that you were declawed and defanged and kind of like in a limbo of sleep. They didn't want to wake you up, because the most dangerous thing to wake up a man is that when a man wakes up and realizes that he doesn't have to play by the rules, then they will lose a customer. Does that make any sense?
It does.
Right.
It does. Women spend more than us statistically.
Right. So they've got, but
more.
Right. But here's the thing. A lot of y'all spend for women as well. Yes, women spend, but everything you spend is for women. See, a lot of guys don't understand. So they like, well, I don't spend, but every time they go to the gym, which is they set the club, right? Every time you go to the gym, you're spending on women. You see what I'm saying? There are guys that go to dance classes spending on women because they trying to be near women. So a lot of guys lie to themselves and think they're doing more because they think they can manipulate a reality in which they can't. They think that if I am better, taller, they'll spend money. Some guys will spend money on operations to make themselves taller, or spend money to get these shoe platforms that they put in their shoe to make them feel taller, because society, see, remember, society has one rule and one rule only, and that is to take away your masculinity. You're not supposed to be a man in that reality. You're supposed to bend like a fucking Hallmark We Channel Christmas show and kiss a woman's ass.
But you don't think that that's us going outside of ourselves though, like for approval?
But outside of you, wait, how can you go outside of anything when you don't even know yourself? You see what I'm saying? The thing is, women know from the beginning, the moment you walk up on her, the moment you learned about her, she knew the answer about you. Okay. She knew that you were locked in. See, this is what they don't tell you. See, they will help women out in every way possible. And again, like I keep telling y'all guys, they don't know what magazines are on the counter at the grocery store for young boys to learn how to date women. For young boys, there you go. But what do they? Right. Everything.
People's magazine, women's
magazines, girly magazines, all that stuff is there because they're giving the mature. Remember, women do mature faster than us, but they're giving women an edge over many of us young men because we're still playing with our little Tonka toys and stuff, and they're putting on makeup and putting makeup on a doll and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
But they have an edge because that's how the world and society has created it. See, there's nothing wrong with you. What is wrong is that you're still playing by the same rules in a reality in which you're always going to lose.
Right. Because that's the program.
Well, it's not. Well, no. Well, it's not the program. Okay. The indoctrination of which your parents have done is not a bad thing. That's not a program. That's them trying to love you the best way they can or teach you whatever they can as parents or adults, which sometimes they don't even know what the fuck they're doing, right? So that's one thing. The indoctrination comes from when you go to school. Like I was saying before, I didn't get a chance to say this. See, the indoctrination comes from the feeling that you get when you move up from 4th grade to 5th grade, still in elementary school. But then from elementary school going to junior high school, it's a nervous time because now it's a bigger pool of fish in that motherfucker. And then from junior high school to high school, then high school to the real world, or high school to college, a lot of young men have never got the information that they need to manage through the toughness of that Serengeti. So they panic, they get nervous. So what do? When you panic and get nervous, you jump on the internet and then you start typing up how to do this and how to do that. And then they meet the cult, the cult of the red pill or the manosphere that says, we're going to take you in. I mean, and that's the thing. We have to be careful. Cults are very bad and very dangerous. The ones that I'm talking about, not the one in your head, but the ones that indoctrinate these young boys, and I've always said this, Q, if you're going to go overseas or to another planet to meet a woman, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to be red pill, blue pill, looks max, high value, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit, that's fine. But leave the fucking kids alone. Why would somebody want to harm these young men and put them in bad situations because they're in a bad situation? That's fucked up. That's what pisses me off, because that's not fair to these young men, because they are never going to get that edge. Because if you look at dating, relationships, and marriage, what do you see? Right. A lot of these young men, they don't even know who they are, but because some stranger on the internet told them not to get married, not to date, not to have kids, it's because the indoctrination is so great, or the manipulation is so great, that they are listening to somebody else's life. Instead of that person who is lying to those young men, why don't they be more accountable and say, this is what happened to me? You see what I'm saying? They never do that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does, 100%. And also it's a lot of like us basically being taught to like need a woman, or like have a woman to complete you.
Right. But see,
well. So okay, when she says no, it's like, oh, what's wrong with me?
Well,
you know what I mean? Like,
well, right. But remember I told you, Q, you have the marketing team, you have women, and you have your mentality. Those three things are going against you young men all the time, and no one actually really talks about these things because a lot of young men, that's where the depression comes in. A lot of guys are nervous. A lot of guys get sad. They're bitter. They're angry. They're mad. But the thing is, they don't understand they're going through, they're being emotional. They're not, it's okay for the emotions, but they don't understand what's going on. In their mind, they feel like they need something or they feel like they're missing out of something because they want this thing. They want everything. They either want the status, they want the clicks, they want the women, and they want the clothes, they want the money, they want the muscles, they want the car, they want the job. But what don't they even want? They don't even know how to want themselves. You see what I'm saying, Q? And because they don't, right, that's what the problem.
I'm my bad, go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is when they start running behind women, approaching like the PUAs do, is that they're not offering women power, they're handing over power. That's the problem. They don't understand everything you do. Because remember, I'm the only one that says this. This is why I tell you guys, if y'all listen to me, please write this down. I got to put this out there. Everything matters and action equals truth.
Action equals truth.
Everything matters.
Yeah.
So if you look at these young men, what are they doing? They are handing over power. They don't understand what they're doing. They're giving themselves away to somebody that has insecurities, low self-worth, low self-image, low self-esteem, need cake, ice cream, and fucking wine to get over their fucking angst and problems. Hey, they're doing all that to somebody that likes shiny shit. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And that's why I'm so grateful that I found you, Steve. I mean, no Diddy, but you get what I'm saying.
Yes,
because introducing me into wanting myself, and I've known I'm a lot more aware of things when I go out now, and I go out simply to meet women and put in my bid, and I notice how much hesitancy and beating around the bush that I do, especially in the fucking supermarket, like the club or bar, it's a different mentality. But in passing, and I remember you said a man is always on. Yes. And so that's just like stuck with me, and that's just like where I'm at right now. But like wanting yourself, it feels like such a process, man. But I'm really grateful.
It is a process. It's just that so many young men don't understand that you have to get out of safety because you want to make her feel uncomfortable. In your world, you think comfort equals sex. You have to make her feel uncomfortable. You're too safe, meaning if you're safe, Q, you're predictable. And predictable means you're easy to manipulate, easy to shape, easy to move around the board like a pawn because you wasn't dangerous. You wasn't locked into who you were. You were so busy trying to impress her. When are you going to take time to impress yourself? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, most guys I never thought of a marketing team for myself,
right?
For myself,
exactly.
Just even working on the mouthpiece, or Scribe.
Yes.
Just like we don't. I never thought of any of that stuff.
Well, that's what we hear. That's why we tell you guys. That's why we're so different, because a lot of young men, they're like, Steve, what the fuck is a blacksmith? Steve, what the fuck is a scribe? And Steve, what the fuck is a marketing team? And Steve, what is a studio? And Steve, what is a drug lab? And what is a culinary school? That's what they don't understand, because all they know is women bad, women modern, women lay count, women for the street. That's all they're indoctrinated to do, right? So if that's all they're indoctrinated to do, okay, even if that's true or not, what about you? What is your first move? And the problem is, Q, they think their first move is actually when they talk to the woman, but they don't understand that's their 1,000th move. It's not their first, because they don't understand what's going on in their head before they even go up to that woman.
Then you say, my bad for
you got it.
I just don't want to forget.
No, you got it.
Then you say before, you said, if you feel like you have to do it, you've already lost.
Yes, you've already lost, because, okay, do you have to go brush your teeth now, guy, you should be brushing your teeth. Gentlemen, you should be washing your ass and brushing your teeth. Right.
No pressure, but like, you know what I mean? It's just cool. It's just responsible. It's just what we do.
Well, no, it's saying that again, no disrespect to women, but you're a nothing and a nobody, and that's not mean. You okay? Because the actual truth is, she's a nothing and a nobody because you don't know her. I don't know. I'm saying that's not mean to say she's a nothing and a nobody. It's because
she hasn't earned anything,
right?
Either,
because see, gentlemen, see when you become this thing called Q, somebody. People that you don't know are going to be nothings and nobodies until they prove that they are worthy enough to be somebody. But see, the world doesn't want you to know that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. The world doesn't want a man to have a standard.
Right.
Then we have something to go off. And it really clicked when you said that, because I was thinking all the times, obviously, not having one, which I still can't say I have one. I can think I do, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Yeah.
It just exposes, like, well, damn, if I don't have a standard, well, then I'm accept anything as long as I'm getting pussy.
Well, what most guys don't know how cold women are, and again, I don't give women credit. I'm just honest. From the moment you're average, she has already built a mental file on you, what is called a reaction map. She has tested the jokes. She has tested how you are, if you're defensive, how you're going to explain yourself. She knows everything about you before you even know about yourself. And that's the thing that people don't understand. These women,
they're quick.
Oh man, they're quick.
Even when you go to you put in your bid, and they just quick with a lot of times responses. I've noticed that, like, damn, it really made me think of how much you hear men coming up to you all the fucking time.
Right.
And it just makes me want to tighten up my shit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. And listen, and again, this is not, again, I gotta keep saying this. I don't want y'all to get mad at women, but what you don't realize is women are going to see you guys who bend for approval. Okay. She doesn't see you as a man. She sees you as a tool, a device, or an emotional ATM that she can draw from whatever she wants from you. If it's her rent, time, or attention, she can go ahead. What's up, Q?
Would you say the whole approval thing? Because I was really thinking that was from school.
No. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. No, the approval thing was from school, but the problem is you're bringing it towards women in relationships. So, of course, okay, there's approval we need. We need approval from our parents. We need approval from the teacher. And if you're in church, you need approval from your pastor, or you're going to go to hell, they tell you, or you're going to sin, right?
Right.
So you want to live a certain kind of a lifestyle. So you're trained to seek approval. And that's the problem. But when it comes to women, you don't need her approval. Now, I got to make sure I say this. I didn't say you shouldn't take anything that's not yours. Okay.
Right.
I just want to make, because a lot of guys think, well, Steve said I could take it. No, I didn't say take it. You don't need her approval. What I'm saying is that the moment she recognizes you're a tool, a device, or an emotional Tampax or ATM machine, okay, and she recognized all this before anything happened, is that you have given up on yourself. And so many young men don't understand that, Q. You gave up on the game when you gave up on your mystery, when you gave up on your power, when you gave up on your standard, when you gave up on the belief in yourself. Women didn't do that to you. It's just society that you were in what took that from you, especially through high school. It's every young boy, or you grown men, when there was something either in elementary school, junior high school, or high school that was so impactful, it changed the trajectory of how you see things. And then it made you feel that I want to be because everybody wanted to be popular. You know what I mean? I don't know if it started in elementary, but people didn't want to get picked on or laughed at. So they wanted to be popular. In order to be popular, if not, what did they train themselves to do? Follow the crowd. So if I follow everybody and I just be quiet enough, everybody's going to like me, right? There was something that happened to young men. But then they started to take that as adults and think the same thing. And that doesn't help. Doesn't work at all.
and that got me thinking of like, you know, the whole signs shit, waiting for signs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And it's like all of that is almost like connected because we don't want to make a mistake, or you don't want to be seen as, you know, when you pedestalize women, or when women are, you know, the reward, right? You don't want to go up to a woman, whatever, and what they would say, get shot down or something like that. Like I remember this.
But you're not getting.
where-
But again, I don't think young men understand. A woman doesn't reject you. The only reason you are rejected by a woman is if you set an expectation. That women are allowed to say no. They're allowed to have boyfriends. They're allowed to talk to other men. They're allowed to date who they want to date. The problem is that because you are in this bubble where the world is sunshine and rainbows, you expect women to play by the same rules that you were grown up in. You expect the world to be fair to you, to be kind to you, and everybody hold hands and kumbaya in this fake ass bubble and shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, and they had a completely different indoctrination, the women, but it doesn't matter.
Well, everything matters because the problem is that they don't understand who they are. You see what I'm saying? They don't understand how women work. They don't understand realities. They don't understand levels. They don't understand logic versus emotion. All they know is what they've been indoctrinated to think they know about women from people who can't get women that tell them how to get women. That's fucking crazy. How do you do that? Because
with things,
right? They're right,
and the illusions,
right? They're force feeding the illusion because they're out here thinking about what I can do to get between their legs. So they follow these rules that are taught on the internet to go out to the gym or go fix your body and do all this other shit. But they don't understand female desire. Female desire has nothing to do with logic. There is this thing that now I can talk about. We were starting talking in 2026. There is something primal inside of a woman that has to unlock, and that is not your clothes are not going to unlock anything primal, your height, your weight, or anything like that. Female desire is not about logic. Okay, it's not about comfort. It's not about equality. It's not about confidence or kindness or compatibility. It is raw biological fucking dominance. And Q, it's not dominance as I'm going to hit her over the club with a club and drag her by her hair like a caveman. That's not the dominance. Okay. You have to learn the game and know who you are, because the game doesn't care about your paycheck. Guess what? Matter of fact, her desire and her emotional and sexual connection does not care about a paycheck, a six-pack, does not care about your clothes, your cars, your shoes, or where you live. It doesn't fucking care how much money you spent on her birthday, how much you spent on that dinner date, how many heart emojis you put in a text. It doesn't fucking matter.
Wait, Steve just made me think of something. Is that why you say we don't know how to fuck, because we don't fuck our mind?
Right. You're poking a hole. You're not fucking. You're poking a hole. And that's all you want to do is poke a hole. But this is why you ain't getting a hole, because you ain't poking the right thing. You see what I'm saying? You're too busy trying to poke the hole. And the thing is that you have got to tap into something primal in her, where there is this undeniable pull. She can't even control this shit. That's why I keep trying to tell you, she can't control it. But this has nothing to do with YouTube's, MySpaces, fucking IGs, TikToks, and all this. See, because these young men are thrusted into this world of technology, they think they don't understand. This has nothing to do with technology or the modern world in which they're in. All they've been doing, they have been taught to ignore themselves while making everything about women. They have been trained to suppress who they are and do everything from women. Okay. But when they don't get what they want from women, then all of a sudden women are toxic, women are modern, women are for the streets, and women are 304s. But yet these are the same guys that say, I want a piece of ass. I don't need you. I don't need you, know you, or know anything about you, but I want to have sex with you. But yet you're a 304, you're for the street, you have a high leg count and all this other shit. You see how they don't even know what the fuck they want. Does that make sense?
It does. It does. Just this theory.
Right. Because it's out. It's outdated. They don't even understand. New information is no information, because any information that doesn't teach you how to be yourself is wrong information. That's like putting a Pinto engine in a Ferrari. You can't do that shit. You can't do that.
Right.
But they never understood that. Yeah,
it just feels good if someone was just hurt.
Listen what you say.
Like that. But we don't question.
Feel good. That's what you're saying.
Not even about us.
Right. That's what you're saying. It feels good. Fuck your feelings. That's the problem. Right. Your fucking feelings are why you kiss her ass. Your fucking feelings are why you bend over backwards, give her your spine and your balls. See, if you understood the real thing that lights a fire in her fucking ass, you would stop playing their fucking games. You'll stop giving them chocolates. You'll stop giving them greeting cards. You'll stop this. I'm serious. You would stop all that. I'm serious. I know that sounds, see, what's so crazy, Q, is that from a lot of people's reality, I sound crazy. You see what I'm saying? Because in their world, they're like, there's no way. I gotta buy her chocolates, and I gotta get her a gift, and I gotta kiss her ass. But they don't
show appreciation. Yeah.
Right, but that's their illusion of illusion. It's an illusion. It is all. It's like a guys. It's like we're in this not all of us, but it's like you're in this program. It's like you're in a program and you're sleeping, or you're like dreaming or something. This is illusion. It is all an illusion, because Q, these guys in the illusion, they thought consistency in cards are going to impress her. Okay? But but watch this. But they're not even respectful to themselves. They're not even honest with themselves. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And no, go ahead, brother. No, go ahead. You got it.
I think it goes even deeper, where it's like, you can't even do, you know how a woman will say, oh, I want this, I want that, I want communication, I want blah, blah. And if you turn around and do that shit, it doesn't go well.
No. Watch this. Now, Rogue asked a good question. I only tell y'all, nobody takes y'all, no one teaches you about the green. Now, when you're in the green, gentlemen, you can buy her dinner, outfits, medi-pedis, massages, flowers, trinkets, jewelry. But you've got to be in the green doing that shit. That means women have to bust their asses to prove their value and worth. You just don't do it for any woman. She has got to prove it. That's what I'm saying, Rogue. That's what I'm talking about, the green. See, people don't understand being in the green, because no one's ever taught these young men that you don't have to sacrifice that. So what the green is basically, the green is this, is that every time a woman does something for you, that means cook for you, that means clean up your place when you don't ask, that means go grocery shopping and come by and fill up your refrigerator with something, that means give you back massages, that means cook something and bring something at your lunch or something like that, that means buy you cards. if you like, again, if you guys like Marvel and DC like us, her buying you movie tickets, her buying you basketball tickets, baseball tickets, hockey tickets, soccer, whatever your thing is. Those are things that put her in the green. And then because she's doing it because she's showing you that she's fucking with you, there's nothing wrong. So I'll give you an example. Guys, ask about the green real quick, Q. That means that if I'm in 1,000 with the green and I buy a woman a dinner, that's going to be subtracted 300 points. Now follow this. Now watch this. If I'm at 1,000 and I buy her dinner, subtract 300, right? And that puts me at 700, right?
Right.
But because the gesture was an authentic gesture where I didn't want anything for her, then that is going to up me from 1,000. Even though I lose 300, I gain 700, which puts me at 1,400. Do you see what I'm saying? Even though I lose the 3, I gain 700. You see what I'm saying?
But did you really lose it though?
Well, no, I do lose it. No, because when I take her out, that's negative 300. But
yeah,
what
but she already met the standard though.
Right. But I still go up 700 because of what she's going to continue to do. So I'm never going to lose by doing that. But see where guys go wrong, they start off in the red. They do shit in the red. You don't buy shit from her that she hasn't earned. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They haven't done that.
So we basically start out doing a bunch of performing and a bunch of things that we think, the Bears and Hallmark and all that shit. But none of that taps into anything primal.
Right.
Taps into us being a victim.
Well, no, you're not. Remember, you're not a victim. Remember, I kind of, like I told you before, it ties back into mom. It's not that you're a victim. It's just that you create an expectation for a woman. You want the woman to care about you and you want her to actually treat you well, and you're afraid of losing her. So you're going to do certain things for her. You know what I mean? And again, remember that this world has also indoctrinated women also, but let me show you what I have. So if you look at this blueprint that I have for you guys out here, it's loading up right now, that they don't understand what's going on, because if you're going after the surface, which is her body, basically, gentlemen, if you look like this, see, you're going after what we call logic thinking in her wants. That means you're kissing her ass. But see, you've got to tap her in on a primal level, primal. And see, that's what the red pill. See, the red pill can't teach you primal because they can't even get what's on the surface. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And because they can't get what's on the surface, they're going to try to blame women for everything. But what I'm saying to you guys out there is that when you get the game, you're not trying to go after any. See, this is the crazy thing about it. And this is what people don't understand. The less you go after the pussy, the more pussy you get. And they still don't understand that, Q.
Because Steve, that's like some ancient fucking
right.
Japanese. No, seriously, it's like less is more, like do without doing.
Yes.
That's easy. That's like, it's an easy statement, but a profound meaning.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
And we're real quick. Everybody say hi. We got a homosexual and asexual in here. Gentlemen, can everybody take a moment? We got a red pill. Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to the asexual guy we have in the room, guys? Sir, we appreciate you in here, man. But please, sir, please keep your feminine and asexual comments to yourself, because there ain't no purple pill, you dumb fuck. Because The Matrix is a fucking movie, dumbass. My God, just say hi to him. Do you see the ignorance with these guys? Do you see why they lose? He's still thinking about pills and plates and saucers, and he still doesn't know who look, hey, check it out. He's so busy looking at pills, he doesn't even know who he is. Okay? Now hold on 1 second. Let me correct this dumbass motherfucker. He says some connections don't grow with effort, they grow with silence. No. Stop that bullshit. Okay, caller. Let me read what he's saying. See,
I see it on the screen.
I can't stand motherfuckers who can't get pussy giving you fortune cookie answers. What fucking connection do I want with a... See, the person that says this shit, gentlemen, is a person that has never been connected to himself.
Right.
Now, what the fuck are we talking about? Some connections don't grow with effort, they grow with silence. Kind of fortune cookie shit is that? Dude, go eat your mufu pork, whatever the fuck you eating, and put the fortune cookies down and learn the game, young man. Stop that shit. Stop that. Y'all guys ought to be ashamed of yourself trying to come up with shit knowing they don't have any game. Do you see? Okay, Q, do you see how the world indoctrinate these young men?
Yes.
Do you see how they think that this one simple answer is everything, and this is why they lose? Because they don't understand women. And to understand a woman is not understanding the woman, Q. It's understanding yourself.
Yourself.
Yes.
Right.
Because
so like.
Go ahead. So like what?
Bad.
No, go ahead.
Even when, like, you know, going up and putting in my bid, and you know, I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, well, I'm saying I would like to take him on a date, right? And then I was thinking, do I really? Well, I really want to fuck, but how the fuck do I say that?
Yeah, but Q, but this is the thing about the game, dog. When I don't, Q, I don't need pussy because I get it easily, right? So I don't mind going on a date because I get to show her something that she's never had on a date. What do you think that is, Q?
Something she's never had on a date.
I get to show the fuck out, Q. I get to show the fuck up.
You don't want her pussy.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it because I'm gonna get it for free. I'll get it for free because guess what, Q? What do you think taps into the primal? Your personality, your self-awareness, the way you communicate, the way you dominate, the way you delegate, the way you adapt, the way you cultivate wisdom in her ass, and the way you can affect change in her mind clicks the primal in her. That's what I'm saying.
Authenticity.
Right. God damn you, Q. Wait, hold on. Where are my glasses? I got to find my sunglasses. Where my sunglasses? I feel like I need to find my sunglasses. Oh, it's over there. I'm not going to get it. Can't reach it. But I'm saying, Q, that's what I'm talking about, okay? That's what I'm saying. Right. What I am saying is that the primal isn't in your clothes. It's in your standard. It's in the
standard of yourself.
Yes, right? Your confidence, your courage, your character. It's got to feel that you are passionate. In order to trigger passion, you have to be passionate.
Right.
And in order,
it's easy.
It's
easy to be passionate from the house, right, in the safety of the home. But then once out there, and that old reality is almost like fighting you, right?
Yes.
It's almost like fighting you. Like, well, for me, let me just speak for me. Like, keep me there.
Yes.
And sometimes I'm, you know, even when putting in my bid, you know what I mean. I would like to do it and be more of myself.
Yeah, but Q, but you're still learning yourself. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what people don't understand, man. I get Q. It's cool, and all you young men, it's cool. There is something inside of you that's terrifying, and that doesn't make you less than a man. It doesn't make you weak. It doesn't make you soft. It doesn't make you anything, gentlemen. I'm letting you know, whatever it is in you is a thing that is training you. Because when you guys cannot see clearly, you are going to fall for the script that you have created or she has created because of the terrifying thing that you don't want to see as less than or weak or soft or something in her eyes. And that's what advertisers, Q, know, marketers know, and women know. And they have spent decades with the red pills, the manospheres, the look smaxing and don't jerk off and be 100 men versus a bunny rabbit. They have been building a false narrative around sex and pussy. and they have painted a picture in front of that to make you think like Hansel and Gretel, it's a fucking house of gingerbread and goddamn candy.
Right.
And that's not the game, man. There is no, just remember this, because I continue, but listen to this, young man. Remember, there is no money in truth. There's no profit in fantasy. The profit is in convincing you that if you buy the right product, if you wear the right clothes, drive the right car, and go to the gym, and make sure, guys, you do your chest, arms, and biceps, I guess, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and do back and legs, Tuesday and Thursday. Eat your protein shakes, cut up your chicken, and eat all your egg yolks and all that other shit. She is going to open her legs for your motherfucking ass. She's going to love you that much more. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Right. That's what they don't understand, man. But see, the thing is, Q, it's not crazy. It just is when you are asleep. See that?
Right.
Because here's the thing. A lot of women don't know what they want because they never met a man that didn't want them. See, how
you want yourself.
Right. And that's going to make her want you. That's what they don't understand. You're sitting and it's crazy how y'all can sit there and read that bullshit profile. I want to tell you, I'm looking for long walks and I'm looking for my person, someone that I can have long conversations with and someone that I can really love and get the fuck out of here. She's not looking for that.
No,
she's not
so
looking
primal.
Hey, here's the best thing about them, Q, real quick. Their primal has never been unlocked, brother. Okay. The only time it's unlocked. Hold on, wait. We got to give ladies a break because we really care about the ladies in the building. Lady, hold on, before we get to that real quick, all the ladies out there, it is time to go ahead and take a break, ladies. Go ahead, get some ice cream, chocolate. Go ahead and get some wine and go ahead and cry for a few minutes and go feed your cat Vittles because he is hungry. But let me explain something. The only time women unlock their primal is when they grab that dildo and they get those fingers in between their pants. That's the only time they unlock the primal, because that's the only time they can actually let their hair down and bust a nut. Because when they're busting that nut, they're not thinking about anything safe. They're not thinking about boat rides and dinners and shirts over puddles. They are going into their primal, using their imagination to turn themselves on to build up an orgasm. So the only time women can tap into the primal is by themselves, but they rarely meet somebody that can unlock the primal. See, it's an unlockable. You can unlock that thing. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And they don't even, but see, women don't even know that, Q. They ain't supposed to know that. Because you want to know why?
They don't know themselves.
Right, but you know why? Because they think their pussy is special. They think because all these suckers are kissing their asses. Why do you think they never touch Hey, Q, real quick. Why do you think they don't know about the primal? Because they think I can just walk outside and they're going to kiss my ass. My pussy is special. They don't know about their primal because nobody's going deep enough to tap into the primal because they're staying on the surface trying to open up their butt cheeks. And that ain't tapping into the primal. Does that make any sense?
Right.
Thank you, 59 likes. All right, Q.
Before I go really quick, I just wanted to say I'm doing the open mic.
All right, let's get it.
I got the shit down packed.
All right.
I just wanted to let you know about that. I appreciate it.
All right, let me give you some game real quick. When you get up there on the stage, you find out a few women that you like and say, you know what? I had a hard time making the decision who I wanted to say this to. Guys, I'm showing you how the game works off the top of the forehead. I'm having a Q write this in. Make sure you mark this down, Q. I'm having a hard time making a decision who I wanted to say this with. I mean, I see that woman over there in that red dress. I'm like, you. Then I see that woman over there in that white one. And I see that woman over there. And even though I want to say it to all three of you, it was just that one right there. I locked in on you. So everything I'm saying tonight, I'm not saying it to you. I'm saying it to the person I want to address with my words. So what I'm going to say is actually you. So every time I look at you, know what I'm thinking right there. Say that shit. Because the women going to be like, oh shit, who's this motherfucker? Because then you're going to grab their attention.
Ain't nobody coming like that.
Right, nobody coming like that.
Nobody coming like
that. This how they going to come, Q.
Hi, I'm Steven and I'm a Leo. Thank you for allowing me up on stage. I've got a poem. Roses are red and violets are blue.
And you see what I'm saying? So you can say something different and you can make them motherfuckers say, oh shit. Because all those women in the crowd, they're gonna be talking amongst each other until that one gets on that stage and say, hold on. That one over there, that one over there, and that one over there. You know what? I was gonna say all that. I was gonna recite. I was gonna talk to you ladies right there. Don't get me wrong. I'm still gonna talk to y'all, but you know what? That one right there, no offense, ladies. I'm gonna be talking more about this one because I'm gonna try to undress her with my words. So ladies, if you will excuse me, allow me. You see what I'm saying? That's which that unlocks primal. Because you're saying, I'm him. I'm that motherfucker. Right. And that's what women are not used to. That's what's going to perk them up a little bit and make them want to listen and make them want to talk to you. Because guess what? They like, man, motherfucking men don't talk like this motherfucker all the time. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay.
Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, there you go.
It's nobody in the poetry community. I'm in Philly. It's nobody I've seen. Nobody talking nowhere near like that.
Yeah, and so you could be the first.
This shit is gonna shake up a lot.
Yeah, you could be the first. You go up there every weekend and you just talk shit to the ladies and everything. And you know what? There was one fine lady that bought me a drink and everything, put the lipstick on it, man. I appreciate that and everything. And I would share the number with you, but you know, that's our little secret forbidden thing. And hey, guess what? I get at you later, but right now, let me go ahead and seduce all these other women out here and you and I will have a one-on-one conversation later on. You talking that shit. You see what I'm saying? You talking that shit. And guess what?
I'm only accepting numbers on the napkin.
I'm only accepting numbers on my napkin. And ladies, if you want to reach out to me, my IG is the Man Mindset. Why don't you just say hi to me so I can say hi back to you? And ladies, if you forgot, once I get done with this poem and seducing you, I'll let you know my IG one more time because I know you probably didn't have enough time to grab your pen because you've never been used to a man to tell you what to do. That's how you do it, dog. That's how you do it. And then when you're done, come on, man. That's how you do that, dog. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I've been rehearsing every fucking day. I can't fucking wait.
All right, man. So we'll throw you back in. I appreciate the call, man. And thank you very much, brother. Okay. Good call, Q. Thank you, man. Appreciate you too, man. That was an awesome call by Q. Area code 678, sir. Sorry for the wait, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's going on?
Hello, my name is Aaron.
What's going on, Aaron? What's going on, brother?
Hey, it's a beautiful thing, man.
It's a beautiful thing.
Dude, man, like the game is here.
The game, yeah. It's a beautiful thing, man. I love this shit. What's going on? How can I help you, brother?
So, you was talking about understanding the levels of women. Well, yeah, understanding the levels of women. Are you talking about like level 1, 2, and 3?
No, what I'm saying, the levels of her, depending on where I want to take her. Women are not used to smiling. They're not used to blushing. They're not used to reacting. They're not used to being seduced. They're not used to being romanced. They're not used to having a man talk to them. They're not used to having a connection. So you can go wherever you want because they're not used to it. They don't know what it's like because they never experience. The only time they get to see it is when they watch a fucking bullshit ass chick flick maybe or something like that. But they never experience a man. Most women in their lifetime will never experience a man until they meet that motherfucker that fucks the shit out of them. They haven't met that at all.
So this is because you're creating for the emotion.
No, I'm not creating for the emotion. I create for myself. I do nothing for women, only for me. That's why they love me, want to be with me, want to date me, want to fuck me, want to text me, want to call me. I don't do anything for them. That's not being me. I just don't do anything for them. Why should I? Who the fuck are they? They're nobody. They haven't proved anything. Why should I? They've got to prove. And that's not being mean. They just haven't. I know what I can do, but why would I do that for free?
Okay.
Wait, hold on,
So
Aaron. Hold,
in my-
wait, hold on. Hold your thought real quick. Let me real quick grab this question real quick. This guy says, going to uncertainty, does that mean going to new patterns or ways than I used to instead of following the thoughts that are not mine? Well, big dog, you got to learn the game, because every thought that you have, you think is actually your thought right now, and it's not. You have been indoctrinated not only by the women that you've been trying to sleep with, but also the world that you're in. And they've been giving you wrong information, as well as the red pills and YouTubes, young man. But good question. All right, Aaron, you got it, buddy. What's up?
Okay, so what I'm thinking when I'm hearing that is like, I'm looking at me, I'm looking just at me, and I'm thinking, what do I think is sexy to me? Like I'm creating, like what do I consider romantic for myself?
Well, no. Okay, so when an amusement park builds a ride, they don't build for nobody. That's the problem. Just think about it, Aaron. They don't sit there and say, well, okay, I'll use, I see Anthony B 23PY. Hey, Aaron, I'm going to create this fucking roller coaster, and I'm about to make sure that Anthony B 23PY likes this roller coaster, and Sarah likes the roller coaster, and Deborah has to like the roller coaster. I'm going to be, do you think they do that shit? Fuck no. They say, guess what? We're going to build this roller coaster. And then after we build this roller coaster, we're going to market the roller coaster. And we're going to show women or whoever gets on the roller coaster how fun it is. But you never build for people. You build for yourself. You build the amusement park. And every ride is a different what? Experience, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you build for the experiences. You don't build. See, you guys are too busy building for women, which means that that's going to fuck you up. That means you're building on sand, because you're building for women. I build for myself. And then when they fuck with me, I give them the experience. I give them the experience. I don't have to create it because it's already created. You think Mickey Mouse says, oh, hey, Pluto or whatever. Hey, you know that Harry Potter area? I don't like it over there. Why don't we just move it over there? You can't do that shit. You know what they say? We're going to put Harry Potter right there. And these are where the people are going to go to see Harry Potter. And if they don't see if they don't want to go see Harry Potter, then they're not going to go. But whoever wants to go is going to get the experience of what? Harry Potter, right? Or Star Wars, or whatever they have in Disney World or Land. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. So, like, you're creating this experience,
yes,
because you believe it should exist.
No, I exist because I am okay. You don't exist because nobody told you you exist. You exist. But you're sleeping. You're not. You're not you, guys. I'm not drinking. I swear, I'm not drinking. You exist, but you're not existing. If that makes any sense, all of you young men are here, but you're not existing because you're running off of a script that mommy and daddy and society gave you. So you're not really existing. You're just here. And that's why you're confused. And that's why you have ups and downs. And that's why you have depression, anxiety, why you're shy, and why you're passive, because you're out of alignment. Mom and dad at 2 o'clock, your pastor at 11 o'clock, your friends at 6 o'clock. How you think about women is at 5 o'clock. So you are all out of alignment. So you're here, Aaron, but you're not existing because you're out of alignment. You see what I'm saying? You're out of alignment. Gentlemen, I keep telling you, there's nothing wrong with you. But watch this, Aaron. Because you're out of alignment, that is why marketers can profit off of you being out of alignment and the red pills, because they're telling you that you're in alignment. See, you connect. Okay, if I'm out of alignment, Aaron, then the red pill is the perfect cult for me, because I can connect to people who are what? Out of alignment. Right, which is going to make me feel like I'm what? Aligned.
In alignment.
Right, exactly. Because that's the trick of the mind. You see, the thing is that these young men don't wake. Okay, one day they wake up from the dream, and sometimes it's too late. But they never ask the question, why am I blaming women for everything that's wrong in my life? Why are they modern? I've never met a modern lion before. I never met a hypergamous fucking shark before. So why are they using words and phrases to keep me out of alignment? But see, here's the thing, Aaron. I'm not allowed to tell them to think like that. They have to wake up themselves. They have to wake up themselves and realize that they're out of line. Hold on, Aaron. Let me grab this question right here. This guy says, when you say you're not existing, you're just here, it's like my fingerprint isn't activated. Right. Well, wait. It can't. Okay, listen. Okay, wait. You're like think about if anybody play video games. Let me show you guys. If y'all play video games, okay? Now, in order for this to work, this joystick to work, right? Okay. It has to be alignment, but I have to have batteries in there, yes?
Well, yeah.
Because if I put the batteries in there, and then I can press this button right here, and then I'm in alignment with myself.
Turn on.
Right, it turns on. But what the red pill and manosphere does to young men, they need to keep you out of alignment, because what people don't understand is that there are a lot of people, I forgot what they used to call those people. What do they call those people? People that are working for marketing teams. There are, I forgot what they're called, but I forgot the name. But gentlemen, there are people right now that are getting paid to make sure that you're dumb as fuck, so they can market something to you that is not going to help you at all. That's how they get you. Do you see? Does that make any sense?
Yes.
So think about this. So for a lot of guys out here, remember, I keep telling you, there's a profit in the fantasy of having muscles. Okay. There is profit in convincing you that if you buy the right thing, be the right thing, don't jerk off, drizz, rizzle, drizzle, or whatever, go monk mode or anything like that, women are going to want you more. Okay. If you do these things, you see what I'm saying? Then you'll be the one that she chooses, and that's not the truth. Because guess what? The secret that you don't know, they don't know, is that she knows what she wants, Aaron, but she never learned what she needed. See, on the primal level is a need, not a want. And that's why this is why women sometimes pisses you guys off. because they have these fucking stretched out ass imaginations. Thank you, Walt Disney and Mickey Mouse, that says you've got to be 6 foot tall and you got to have a dragon. You got to have a pet unicorn in your backyard or whatever the fuck they conjure up in their head. But the worst part about it, Aaron, is y'all believe the bullshit. And then you get mad at them for what they want versus not giving a fuck what they want, because she knows in seconds that, are you dumb enough to believe what I want? Because I don't even know what I want because I'm a woman. Oh, wait, watch this, Aaron. I want the red dress on Monday. Oh, wait, now I want the pink dress on Tuesday. I want the flats on Wednesday. No, I want the high heels on Thursday. You see what I'm saying? They don't even know what the fuck they want. So why the fuck are you listening to what they want? You see what I'm saying? They don't know.
Yeah, okay. And that's gonna, it's gonna put me out of alignment. Okay, so
right. So she knows alignment. So real quick, I know I said, but watch it. Okay, so if you are out of alignment, she's already out of alignment, but she knows you too well, not from the words that come out of your mouth. Okay, and that feeling that she has, gentlemen, has nothing to do with dinner dates. It has nothing to do with flowers and you kissing her ass and getting her a teddy bear. There is an ancient and primal feeling that goes beyond which you guys can. We're talking about quantum level. I'm not going to get deep. There are levels to this thing. This thing goes, okay, guys, this thing goes on for it. This goes beyond time. Y'all don't understand. Y'all don't understand how things work. So this thing has been going on way before this weird thing called the internet. Because I know a lot of y'all guys think the world started when the internet happened, but this has been something that's been going on for thousands of years, long before TikTok, long before being a bachelor, long before hypergamy, monkey branching. This was going on before there wasn't even words or numbers or alphabets or multiplication or division or fractions or decimals. You see what I'm saying? There was something that's, okay, check it out, Aaron. So when a lioness sees a lion, does she go on LionTube or does she go on Lion TikTok? Does the female lion know how to add, subtract, multiply, and divide? Do they know about the latest fashion and fashion wear, the winter wear for women or women lions, or the new way they should paint her nails? Does she know any of that shit?
Hell no.
Fuck no, that's the point I'm making. There's something in them that is in women that is long before all the shit that y'all are indoctrinating yourselves with right now, all the goofy words of frames and code approaching and being in the field and all that other shit that goes before long before there was an internet, before there was light, before there was fucking fire. Okay? Before that, it's always been something that is ancient and primal. Before all the shit that you have right now, before cars and horses and carriages and things like that. And the thing is there's something inside of her that she doesn't even understand, that she has to crave, that she cannot explain herself on a primal level. And that's a kind of man that draws that out of her. Not begging, not bartering, not lying, not manipulating, not playing games. But she doesn't know about that because she thinks her pussy is so special, because she has 500 DMs. She has a bunch of guys saying you're pretty. She's got a bunch of guys wanting to take her out. Do you see what I'm saying?
So you're saying that, okay, you're saying that the part of me that's supposed to be creating amusement parks and experiences is like outside of the prison walls.
Yes, but because you're in the prison walls, this is where the women get you, motherfuckers. You were messing with an opponent that is smart as fuck, treacherous when she wants to be, Guys, I keep telling you, look, they're not strippers and whores, Aaron, but they have the mentality, if they choose to, of a stripper and a whore if they choose to. They can be dominant. They can break you. They can make you. They can shape you. They can do whatever they want, because these women know one thing that you guys don't want. As long as you're running behind her pussy, she knows your range, and she knows that you can't fuck. You're basic, bland, and boring. She knows your emotional triggers. She knows how to get a rise out of you. She knows how to make you feel guilty. She knows how to own you, operate you, and be a Geppetto to your Pinocchio. And I'm not hyping women up. I'm just being dead ass serious. These women know, but you know what they do? I'm a good girl. And they play that shit off. These women know, you guys, because guess what? They unlock something in you. See that? See, a woman shouldn't have to unlock something in you, but what they're unlocking in you is why they're not fucking with you. They're unlocking something that isn't primal. It's effeminate. A woman shouldn't unlock fear or rejection or worry or beating around the bush or lying, manipulating, deceiving, playing games with them. But something in them unlocks something in you that turns you off. Because guess what? You fear losing her. And that's the trap. Hey, women don't have to threaten you. She just doesn't even need to talk to you, and y'all are broken. Listen, she can bring you down and raise you up. She can say hello and make your day, Aaron, and don't talk to you for a few days and bring you down. She can come right back and say hello and bring you back up again. And then she can say, you know what, you're a friend to me, and bring you down. This is the power that women actually have with men that are out of alignment, not those that are aligned.
Okay, so there's a part of myself I'm not seeing with. There's parts of myself I'm not seeing with a clarity that.
Aaron, how can you see yourself when you are in her reality? How can you see yourself when you talk down to yourself, when you don't believe in yourself, when you're insecure? You have low self-worth. You have low self-esteem. You have insecurities. You search for validation. You attach to her. You become jealous. You become needy. You become a dictator. You try to lock them down. How can you be yourself when you're operating like a woman? You shouldn't be insecure. I mean, God, who the fuck are you to tell a woman that she can't do something? How the fuck? Hey guys, I like to know how that works. Hold on. Hey, you know what? This is one of the things that breaks my motherfucking brain. I just like to know, how in the fuck do you guys think, if she doesn't listen to her father, if she don't listen to her dad, what the fuck you mean you think she's gonna listen to you? Fuck you mean I can't go out with my girlfriends? Okay, think about this. When they were young, ladies, I hate to bust you, ladies. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You know how it was. Your father said, you know what? You're not going out the house looking like that. Oh, come on, Dad. Nope. Go upstairs and change. And you know how smart women are? Okay, Daddy, I've got this long dress from 1869. Okay, Dad, that's what I'm going to wear. But Dad, what you don't know is I'm going to take the clothes and either throw them out my window or put them in my book bag. Oh, you know what? Julie's coming by. And Julie, I got Julie's math book. Can she stop by and get the math book? Oh, sure, honey. Okay, Julie. Hey, Julie, come on. Let me get the math book. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sir, with her little bag. Goes upstairs, and these fucking women, y'all ain't shit, will grab. Hey, ladies, I hate to bust y'all. Will grab all that shit, stuff it in her bag, and she goes out the door. And she's walking out in that 1865 long ass dress and be like, okay, daddy, I love you. Nah. And then as soon as she gets out, she's like this.
Fucking sucker.
She does that to her father. Gentlemen, her father. So what makes you think that you guys are going to do that to her? You see what I'm saying? What makes you guys think that you can do it? That's right. Because, okay, see, when you're in alignment, that changes. But see, that's what brings out the primal, because that's what women are going to miss in a man. You see what I'm saying? But see, here's the thing, is that what people don't understand about that primal side of that woman and that emotional connection of sexual, or that sexual connection with a woman, is that it is not interested in your potential. Remember, all the things that I talk about is on the surface of wants and not needs. Her emotion and that primal nasty side of her. Remember, guys, if y'all are just joining us, the one thing that she is in the comfort of her own home, when she pulls out that drawer and grabs that Willie Mammoth 3000, that is when she goes primal. And guess what? Primal doesn't care, or emotions don't care about your availability. Okay. It doesn't light up because you're a nice guy. And guess what? She doesn't care how many dollars you have in your bank account. Go ahead, Aaron. You got this, man.
Okay. The way that I'm thinking about it is that it doesn't care about those things, but it will care when you've created something that she hasn't seen before. So,
right.
So,
but
her is.
But Aaron, okay, now watch this. It's very important, guys. Y'all have to understand this. You want the battle between two worlds. The only way that you're going to draw out the primal in her is when, and I'll show you guys again, in women, is when the needs battle the wants. That's what you want. You want to create that war. That is the only way, because her needs are going to say what? I'm a good girl, my beliefs, my morals, my judgments, and I'm a lady, versus I want to get on that dick. I want that dick all in my face. I want to swallow his cum. I want him to smack me with all that nasty shit that they talk about, right? That is the battle. Now, please understand, gentlemen, you have to understand this now. When you are effeminate to a woman, that's when there is a ceasefire. You don't want a woman to have a ceasefire, because the moment there's a ceasefire between her needs and her wants, and then they come together, then she's going on the hunt. Okay? Because she, at that point, this is when she starts to play chess. This is when she is dangerous. Because remember, guys, they got stripper in them. And guess what, gentlemen? She doesn't need to show her titties or slide up and down a pole to get you to do any fucking thing she wants you to do. That's what I'm talking about. She doesn't, again, I'm going to say it again, guys. She doesn't have to walk around in a club with her ass cheeks hanging out. She doesn't have to have her titties hanging out. And she doesn't have to slide down a pole, because when it comes together, she knows that she can run game around you. And that's what makes them dangerous, because you guys are playing a dangerous game with somebody that you shouldn't be fucking with on that level. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it's like you trying to scam the casino or something.
Right, but she knew yourself. Okay, gentlemen, please understand. This is not kissing women's asses. I just am being honest with you, because if you don't understand what I'm talking about, then you'll never understand why you're losing. This isn't. I've always told you, women are women, but I'm just showing you what they do to the majority of you guys out here in 2025. She knew, and she knows, that your self-worth is dependent on her attention. And that's why she knows how to withhold it, but not all at once. Remember, like the rule of the drug dealer, I'll give you something for free and I'll get you on the comeback. And the comeback is, guess what? Slowing down the text messages, canceling plans at the last minute, acting different, right? And then turning around and apologizing. And guess what? But you guys don't notice the pattern because you were too focused on trying to keep the connection alive. But you were never connected.
Damn.
She just made you feel like you were connected. That's how okay, if you look at a stripper, let's take a stripper now. Okay, a guy goes to a strip club, the stripper's swinging around that pole and shit, flipping her titties all around and everything like that. Oh my God, it's Aaron. Hey, Aaron, daddy. How you been, Aaron? And guess what? She doesn't have to be on the pole. She can be at the gym, at the count. Guys, why do you think they got big-breasted or cute-ass women at the gym? Because they know you thirsty-ass motherfuckers will get a gym membership. Because you want to know why? Just like the stripper on the pole. She's like, hi, Aaron. Wow, Aaron, you look, my God, Aaron, your muscles look great, Aaron. Oh, my God, you're so cute. And they just know how to run circles around you. Do you see what I'm saying? Because you don't notice the pattern. But the connection wasn't what you think it was, okay? See, the thing is the connection wasn't what she was maintaining. The control was. She didn't need you to feel good. She needed you to feel unsure. Because feeling unsure is out of alignment. Women don't want you to fucking realize if you got this game, they can't help but to fuck you. But see, that's what's so great about it. That's why when a woman has a one-night stand, you'll never know. You'll never know. Guys, when y'all go to work tomorrow and y'all see these women walking around in these fucking fancy ass clothes with their little eyeglasses on and their business attire, oh my God. Y'all don't even know how nasty I are behind closed doors. But you guys will never know that. Hold on a second. Let's see. It's like, he says, a question right here. He says, it's like how they have cute girls in the coffee shops. That's all bait. Well, no. It's bait for the sucker. Everybody knows the rule in your reality. Pretty girls get the boys to come to, what did they say? Y'all laughed at me the other day. What is the milkshake? You know, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah, I'm sorry. Guys, so think about her. That's why she said that shit. She even told you motherfuckers, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And y'all are like this. Y'all ain't even gaming out. Y'all like, damn. Wait a second, man. Oh my God. It's the milkshake song. Let's get on the dance floor and dance. It's the milkshake song. But none of y'all ever actually listened to it with these women. They talk about the milkshake song. They talk about big dick energy. A lot of women talk a lot of shit on their raps and their songs, and they tell you things, but you guys just don't listen. Does that make any sense?
Okay. You're saying her control is of herself.
No, she's not in control of herself. She's not. She pretends to be in control.
Oh, because she's not in control of the emotion.
Right, she's listen, the beautiful thing about a woman, which makes women beautiful, is the ups and downs. That's the beauty. They're supposed to, gentlemen, they are supposed to be emotional. And there's nothing wrong with them being emotional. That's what makes them a woman. That's what makes them the queens or the masters of being emotional, because they're supposed to cry watching a chick flick. They're supposed to just cry just to cry. They're supposed to have ups and downs and bad days and all that. That's what makes them women. But they don't want to date women. They don't want you to be emotional, insecure, needy, soft, and effeminate. They don't want you to, listen, they'll say it on paper, guys. I want a guy to connect with. Tell me how you feel. You don't even tell me about yourself. And then you're like, I just want you to open up to me.
Well, when I was a little kid, I lost my dog, and my dog was the best thing that ever happened to me. And I miss Toto, and I just want my dog back.
And she's like, what the fuck? What? I didn't. Wait. I was just joking. I don't want to hear that. Women don't want to hear your gentlemen. Women don't want to hear your pain. Women don't give a fuck. Gentlemen, listen to me. They don't give a fuck about your pain. They don't want you, they don't want to hear about your fucking, well, you know, I was at Bedrock and you know, I had a hard day at work. You know, Fred Barney was mean and I didn't like how Mr. Slate was treating me. And she's like, it don't even sound right. Because watch this. She's saying, like I've always told all you guys out here, this is where y'all guys go wrong. When do I get to be the woman? when do I get to tell you about my aches and pains and my ups and downs? Why do I always gotta fix you? I'm not your fucking mother. Why do I gotta fix you? Why I gotta make you feel like a fucking man? Well, why do I gotta do everything? Can't I just be a woman one time in this fucking relationship? You see what I'm saying?
So it's actually when you're locked in, your control of that side of you that actually kind of brings out the part in her where she's looking for something in you that she wouldn't typically like because she's not asking regular guys about that kind of stuff in the same way.
Look,
because
she's not okay. This is what people don't understand. This is why the red pill won't teach you anything. Women are not trying to be toxic, and women are not trying to hurt you. She is just following a blueprint that was handed to her before she was even born. And this blueprint was never updated to match your modern fucking delusions. The blueprint has nothing to do with hypergamy, red pill, no fap, don't jerk off, money, clothes, status, drizzle, and 100 men versus a bunny rabbit, okay? See, you're trying to win a woman with her reasoning, okay? But she's deciding based off of sexual rhythm. You can't reason with emotions. I don't understand. You guys are so busy trying to reason with pussy and ass and titties. This is why you're losing. It's now there's no rhythm. And when you don't have any okay, remember guys, I used to tell you this in the 90s. The way you are outside the bedroom is the same way you sees you in the bedroom. So if you have no rhythm outside the bedroom, then that stroke won't have the rhythm. And gentlemen, I'm not talking about the stroke that's hitting that hole. I'm talking about that stroke that's hitting that pussy. That's what they don't understand. They don't understand rhythm. And rhythm is how you should carry yourself. Rhythm is how you should lead. Rhythm on how you should not be bothered by what a woman says and what a woman does. And if a woman says, I'm going out on a date, or a woman says, you got to take me to an expensive restaurant, that's not the rhythm. What I'm saying to all you guys out there, the most attractive man is not the one who impresses her. It's the one that activates something primal in her. Attraction is, gentlemen, remember, Aaron, and this is what people don't understand. You've got to look at what you're dealing with. And this doesn't make women bad, but if you guys think about women, what they are going to do day in and day out, it is either going to be, if you look at them window shopping, it's the same thing. They look at the window shop. Tell me, when does the dress fucking take them on a date? When does the dress, the shoes, the purse, or anything take them on a date? But you know what it does that people don't understand? It doesn't unlock anything primal in them. It makes them feel this thing called sexy. And if you can't make her feel sexy, then how are you going to unlock something primal in her? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. I'm seeing what you it's like it's above my pay grade right now.
Right. It's above because the thing is that most of you young men don't understand the power that you give women. Most of you guys don't understand why trying to get your ex back. We broke up, we're separated, I'm trying to win her back. How can you win somebody back when you haven't even won yourself over? Sitting around here grieving and groveling and being depressed, and she's sitting over there living her best life. But is she allowed to? Because I'm telling you guys, let me tell you about these women that they're not going to tell you in Hallmark and De Beers and fucking all them jewelry commercials and shit. When a woman is done with you, she's fucking done. And sometimes she'll come back to you, but guess what? She'll forgive you, but she won't forget who the fuck you are. And the thing that you guys, I keep telling you guys, gentlemen, every woman that you are with right now have been with Aaron. Do you know that outfit that she's wearing right there? Do you think she paid for that? Hey, whenever you see her in lingerie or wearing something sexy, do you actually think that is something that she bought for you? Or do you think it was the last guy that tried to impress her and still didn't get the pussy for that?
And she just still got it.
There you go. She still had. Hey, gentlemen, all the clothes, the outfits, the trinkets, the jewelry, the bracelets, they're somebody else's.
Damn, that's not even like, that's not my sandwich. That's not even, it's not mine.
It's not just, it's somebody. I'm sorry, ladies, I don't mean to bust you, ladies. Y'all know in that damn jewelry box of men of yesteryear, of some of the dicks you sucked, some of the dicks you didn't suck, some of the gifts that you got for Christmas and Valentine's Day, you didn't even give no pussy up. They're wearing other people's shit. And you guys, y'all don't even realize this.
I don't even see it because
you don't see it, man.
I'm looking at the pussy.
Right.
And I'm not looking at how I want it served.
Oh, wait, hold on. Time out. Wait a second. 92. Stop lying. Wait, hold on. Wait. 92. I want you to tell me right now, young lady. So when you dumped that guy that bought you all that shit that you didn't deserve for Christmas and Valentine's Day, did you throw it away? Let me ask you, every guy that you've been with, you threw all that shit away. I just want you to, you said it's not true. So I want you to admit right now that every guy that you met and every trinket and everything that he bought you, you threw that shit away. Tell me, you threw it away. I just want you to say not true. Tell me, did you throw it all away? Oh, you gave it back. Oh, okay. I can respect that. You gave it back, but you know what they said? I don't want it back. I understand. Okay, I get it. Some women will do that. I will. I'll give her that. Some will. So, but you know something, 92? Have you ever heard of twisting a knife? Have you ever heard the saying, twisting the knife? Guys, let me tell y'all something women do. And I appreciate what you said, 92, because I want y'all to understand something. She didn't just twist the knife, motherfucker. She poured salt in that bitch afterwards. Oh my God, when she good chess move. She broke the motherfucker. Because when he holds all of her trinkets and stuff in his hand and he starts crying over that shit, and guess what? 92, guess what? She goes to live her life. She goes on her next date. She goes hang out with the next guy. I didn't say you're fucking 92, so I'm not being disrespectful. I'm saying she moves on because some women know how to burn the bridge. And that's why she's laughing right now, because she knows how to throw salt in the wound. I keep telling these women are treacherous. Don't get mad at them, but they're treacherous. Do you see what I'm saying? See, the thing is that women love the control they have over you guys, okay? Control. Control doesn't look aggressive. Control can look sweet and kind. and thoughtful, kind of like Hansel and Gretel. Isn't that gingerbread house sweet and thoughtful and kind? Isn't that gingerbread, all the lollipops and the little candy canes and all that? Doesn't it look sweet? Hello, Hansel, let's go, Gretel. Let's go and eat it. It's great. Ooh, right? Right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying, guys. I'm saying women can be treacherous. Yes, they can. But guess what? It can be sweetness, but the other side of the coin, hold on real quick, but the other side of the coin, gentlemen, is that it can be, I'm tired. I'm busy. I need space. I'm not sure. I don't know what I want. I need time to myself. So please understand, women have an arsenal of what they choose to do. Like I say for 92, I understand what she's saying, okay? All right? What I'm saying is, the thing is that when you give something to somebody back, that's even hurtful because that's throwing the salt in the wound. But go ahead, Aaron. What you got, man?
Okay. Hansel and Gretel.
Yes.
Hansel and Gretel. You're saying that the even her like doing the things that you would consider bad is actually good when you're picking up the candy, because it's like the dip to the low when the dip to the addiction.
Well, yeah and no. See, the thing, Aaron, check it out.
Yeah.
Okay. A lot of women know right now, and gentlemen, I'm dead serious. They think they pussy walks on water because you have lied to them and made them feel that their pussy is special, right? Okay?
Okay.
But what you don't understand is that women analyze shit. Women think, and God forbid, women are patient enough to smoke you out. Remember I told you guys about the 3 little pigs? She is that big bad wolf. She doesn't have to, hey, you can build your prison as much as you want. Women know how to control the pussy because they know that they're in control. That's why they don't have to give you pussy. You know, hey, you know what a pussy crumb is? When she says you're cute, but she doesn't have to fuck you. She doesn't have to do anything with her pussy. And she has so much control over you young men out here because you placed that pussy on a pedestal. And from up there, because you pray to her like she's a god, she has watched you from below begging with silence. And that's the thing. Remember, I told you about control, okay? That is something that women control you guys because in your world of comfort, you want to make women feel comfortable. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, this is why you shouldn't, because you lie to try to make them feel comfortable, right? I want some pussy. I want a relationship. Okay, we can go on a date. See that right there? I'm going to say it again. I want some pussy. Well, I want a relationship. Well, we can go on a date.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Why the fuck would you do that? Because she's smart enough. Her stomach going, feed me. You remember that? What was it? Y'all guys, I'm old. Remember that? You ever see a show called Little Shop of Horrors where the plant was like, feed me, Seymour. Feed me now. Sometimes women get hungry. And women know that, you know what? Sure, I can warm something up in the microwave, but I got a long list of guys that will take me out on the town and feed me, and I don't have to give them any pussy. You see what I'm saying? Please understand this, guys, is that most of you guys out here, she doesn't respect you because you don't respect yourself. But you're asking her to be disrespectful. You're okay. Again, Aaron, peep this out.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all guys want? You go to the red pill, and what do they? Guess what? Women are sluts and whores because they're fucking everybody, right? Women are modern. Women have high lay counts, and women are sluts and they ain't shit. But then you want to turn around and want to fuck her the first time you see her without knowing her. What is it that you want? Y'all got to pick a side here. Because on one side, you want to tear them down. But on the other side, you want to lie to them, manipulate them, deceive them, and play games with them. And then you don't even know what you want. It's like, wait a second. Women ain't shit over here because you're judging them over here, right? You're judging them to the left, Aaron. But then you got an expectation to the right. Well, if she wears a tight dress, that means she wants to fuck. She said hi to me. That means she wants to suck my dick. She asked me how my day is. That means she wants to jerk me off. You see what I'm saying? So you have judgments over here and expectations over there. Who's controlling the narrative?
Yeah, the red pill.
The red pill. The woman is controlling the narrative because everything you're looking at is based on the woman. Okay? See, the thing is that you don't understand yourself. And you don't understand. You're trying to, you can't build a connection when you are not connected. You can't. I don't understand why what do they say? Compatible. You got to look for compatibility or your person, or you got to have things in common. Fuck you. Gentle. Guys, man, y'all, hey guys, that's like me telling you I got a handful of beans, and if you bury this in your backyard, it'll grow a pussy stork, and you'll climb that bitch, and you can meet a goose that lays pussy eggs for you if you believe that bullshit. But see, in your world,
you'll believe it,
right? Because Hallmark, Flower Places, we're in Sucker Me season, Christmas and Valentine's Day. They want you to look for your person. They want you to be compatible, and women are not looking for compatibility on a primal level. They may look for compatibility on the surface, but who gives a fuck what she wants? She doesn't even know what she wants. You see what I'm saying? See, you're trying to build a connection. But guess what, Aaron? She's not trying.
What?
She's not trying to build anything with you. You are. She's not trying to understand you. She already know. What makes you think women are trying to understand you guys? Whoa, wait. Do I need to kick women out again? Hold on, ladies. It's time. Do I need to kick them out again? I don't think they need to hear this shit. Come on, ladies. Hey, ladies, break time. But listen to me. Do you actually think she is dumb, deaf, and blind? She is not trying to build anything with you guys out there. She's not trying to build you or guys, because you are coming in emotional. All she's trying to do, Aaron, and this is not, don't get mad at women. They're just trying to understand your emotions. And all she's trying to do is manage them. She ain't trying to fuck you. She's just managing your emotions. That you become so conditioned. And what's the conditioning? I've got to like her. I've got to kiss her ass. I've got to take her out to dinner and kiss her ass. I've got to ask her what she's doing and kiss her ass. I got to ask her what she does for a living and kiss her ass. I've got to be a gentleman. Hey, Aaron, and kiss her ass. I got to beat around the bush and kiss her ass. I've got to laugh at all of her stupid ass jokes and kiss her ass. And then we add all that up, you ain't getting no ass. So what the fuck are you kissing? Why would you kiss her ass? You're dealing with a woman that's playing chess on levels that you can't even think of. Gentlemen, please listen to me. And gentlemen, please listen to me. When it comes to being emotional, the red pill manosphere will never tell you this. Women are the fucking masters. They're at the top of the food chain. Gentlemen, I'm being dead ass serious. When it comes to being emotional, they are the most treacherous motherfuckers on the planet because they know themselves. So when you're rolling in being something that they know, they already know you. And they already got you when you're effeminate, you're soft, you have fears, when you lie to them, when you try to manipulate them, when you play games with them. These are all emotional triggers, Aaron, and they don't understand that. You don't even see it, but they see it, but they don't want to tell you that stuff. They know that, guess what? They can condition you guys that I can disrespect you, talk down to you, throw other men in your face, tell you I don't like something, tell you I don't like you, and you're still going to chase after my pussy. Isn't that amazing? And you're still good. Look. A woman can say, you're not getting any pussy. Oh my God, look at that Prada purse. I wish I can have that Louis Vuitton or whatever fucking purse. Ladies, I don't know the in purses. But oh my God, I want that $5,000 purse. But I don't want to fuck you though. I want that okay, I'll buy it for you. And they know you would do that. You see what I'm saying, Aaron?
Yeah, it's deep though. Like, it's making me think about when you talk about the pool hall.
What, and being a mark? And being a mark?
Yeah, and but everybody can see it, yeah.
No, everyone can see it but you.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, women, okay. The only thing they can't see is when you trigger her on a primal level. That is the weakness. She can't control her urges. She can't. There's nothing that she can do. There is no chocolate cake or cookie dough ice cream that is going to subside her urges. And guess what? If she's nervous, quietly, she will bust her own nut. Guys, if she has an urge to want to fuck with you, she is smart enough to bust a nut. She is smart enough to go on a date with you and bust a nut before she goes on a date with you to get all that shit out of her system. Because once she busts that nut, she's like, oh my God, I could just take a nap right now. Oh. You see what I'm saying? Women are smart enough to do that. And y'all guys don't even know that they're smart enough to do that. Because I'm going to play that. I'm going to go back to that video clip that I had for you guys today that we didn't finish. But I want to tie that in, gentlemen.
All right, what's good, y'all? So I want to do a quick story time about
guys. Look at this. Check this out. Watch.
Different in a relationship. Like, do you show up differently in a relationship? And she's kind of like, yeah, I don't want to do girlfriend things for someone I'm not in a relationship with.
Okay, see that right there? See that right there?
Yeah, that's gonna do it to you.
Because in his mind, he's thinking. Now, guys, if y'all saw the video, this guy. He's been on 7 dates for 2 months and hasn't sniffed a pussy. He's been on 7 dates for 2 months, gentlemen, and hasn't got her in the bed at all. And listen,
one woman? You talking about with one woman?
The video I just played. Yeah, the guy admitted. He said, I took her out 7 times, and it's been 2 months. And look what she's doing to him. She's already talking about the ramifications and the rules of dating her. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Does that make any sense?
Yeah. He's going to be controlled. He's going to be controlled by it when he hears stuff like that.
But he doesn't. But watch him, guys. I want you to watch him. He doesn't see it. Look at him. Listen.
And mind you, I'm doing like a lot, like, to kind of prove myself to her.
Jesus Christ. Guys, hold on a second. Just shoot me the back of Mama Duba Oblagaba. Did he just say what I just thought he said? Oh my
God. Oh man.
What are we proving? What are we proving? Gentlemen, Hallmark wants you to prove. Flower shops want you to prove. Restaurants want you to prove. Christmas gifts, chocolates, and all that sucker shit you were doing are not proving anything. Because Aaron, can't she get access to that anytime she wants?
Having people prove themselves to her?
Yeah, that's all women get. Yeah, why do you have to feel like you have to prove yourself to a woman, gentlemen? And I'm asking all you gentlemen, again, there's nothing, gentlemen, I ask all you young men out here because I know part of you feel that you've got to prove yourself to a woman, but remember the illusion that you have. You have an illusion. You have an illusion. And the illusion that you have is that this woman is beautiful, she's sexy, and desirable. But is it the woman that's beautiful, sexy, and desirable, Aaron? Or is her makeup, her push-up bra, and them spandex pants they have on to tighten their ass cheeks? Is that what is looking beautiful and sexy?
Yeah.
So
what are we really talking about?
What are we talking? Right. What are we talking about? And remember, gentlemen, listen, it's not your fault. Okay. I gotta keep saying that, okay? Because most of the guys out here is that you should never have to explain yourself to anybody in your new reality. Yes, your job. Remember, gentlemen, y'all have to understand if y'all are new here, because I know a lot of y'all like, what the fuck do you mean explain yourself? Gentlemen, I have been saying this since the 90s, 56K modem. Just want to let y'all know I'm not new to this shit. 56K modem, gentlemen. I'm from the 1900s. But as I was saying to all you young men out here, you explain yourself to your boss. If you get pulled over, you explain yourself to the police officer. If you're in front of a judge, you explain yourself to the judge. But you don't have to explain yourself to a woman, because everything you explain, she can poke holes in. Because are you actually explaining or begging for pussy? What do you think? Right. But they think they're explaining. They're trying to get a woman to like them. We've got to stop doing that. You have got to stop trying to prove yourself to a woman. You've got to stop showing her how much you care about her. What is going to make her care about you is when you care about yourself, to say no to her without yelling, without screaming, without hitting her, abusing her, or lying to her. That's what's going to fuck her up. You don't have to play games with women, because guess what? The game is only for the ones that know how to unlock that primal side of her. She doesn't love you. Why do I say that, Aaron? People see, remember, De Beer selling jewelry from them diamond mines in Africa, tied love in with a ring or some kind of a trinket. She can't love because she's never met anybody who loved themselves, Aaron. So what the fuck did she think love is? She doesn't know what love is. The only thing she the only love she knows is from her parents. Because that's an unconditional love, maybe from her mom, maybe your dad didn't love you, or maybe some didn't have their parents love them or whatever. Some are adopted or whatever. But remember, some people are born of love. Some people are just born of a fuck. So it doesn't mean just because you're born into this world that your parents have to love you. Sometimes they say you're a mistake, or sometimes they say, I really didn't want you. But that doesn't make you a bad person to come into this world. You're here now. But because you're here now, you shouldn't, as men, you should not look to loving anybody but yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Because what you were saying earlier with you think it's explaining, but really it's begging.
Yes.
That's because, like, she's not actually in a position to need to be explained to.
Yeah. And Aaron, if there's something that she loves, is the feeling of the control she gets from you. And every time you talk to her, every time you text her, every time you tell her she's pretty and she doesn't deserve it, every time you told her she was sexy, she doesn't care. Gentlemen, please understand, every damn day, somebody is telling her she's sexy, she's gorgeous, and she's desirable. And that shit hits her like water off of a duck. It just rolls down. it doesn't have any impact. It doesn't.
Water off a duck.
It doesn't have any impact. I'm dead serious, man. Okay? See, the thing is that when you're not one of one, she will never fear your silence. She will never fear your distance because she can, what guys, women know this game called patience. Oh, they can hold that pussy out for a long, long time. And gentlemen, if they need their fix, they'll get it privately. You'll never know. Or she'll get her own, bust her own nut. She can hold that pussy out because she knows this. You're going to break eventually. And she's seen it too many times. Not with you, but every guy before you. I'm not saying she slept with every guy. I'm not saying that at all. I don't know, nor do I care who she sleeps with. But she breaks every guy because every guy wants to get between her legs. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Because guess what? She is immune. Okay, gentlemen, let me explain something to you. Yes, she loves romantic movies. And yes, she loves scenes where the guy's rowing the boat. And yes, she loves the scenes where she's getting a person's pushing on the swing and all that shit on TV. But the reason why she doesn't love it from the regular guy, Aaron, why do you think that is?
The reason why she doesn't love
those things from the regular guy. Remember, I'm going to say it again. She loves watching those movies. Oh, it's so romantic. Oh my God, he's rowing a boat. Oh my God, it's so romantic. Oh my God, he's pushing her on a swing. That's so romantic. Oh my God, he's doing this and it's so romantic. But when you do that shit, why is she like, meh? Why do you think that is?
Because she knows that it's coming from a hidden ask.
No, because she knows it's not authentic. Gentlemen, you're not rowing a boat because you want to row the fucking boat, and you're not pushing the swing because you want to push the swing, and you're not putting your jacket over a puddle because you wanted to walk over your jacket. You're doing it for what?
The pussy.
There you go. So that means, guys, all those romantic gestures, she'll say thank you. She'll say thank you. She'll say, I know, light bulb moment. Go ahead, Aaron. Go ahead.
It's like when like the homeless folks like try to like hold the door for you or do something real nice.
Right, because they want you to put some money in their cup. They want you to put some money in the cup. Right.
So I'm like,
right. The reason why she finds it romantic in the chick flicks is because the guy's not doing it to smash the woman. The guy is doing it because he appreciates the woman. That's the connection. But it's on TV. That's what hooks him in. Because he's
never
doing
really seen that.
Right, because she's never seen that before. She doesn't know what that is like. She experiences boat rides and carriage rides and dinners, but she doesn't experience what she sees on TV because those guys, once they're done riding with the boat and everything, they don't offer a dick pic. They don't say, come over to my house and let's smash. When they get done with the boat ride, they give her a hug, they take her home, and they go about their day. And women find that so romantic because it warms their heart because they see something on TV they don't see in real life. Because every guy they have met will do those things for a reason, and that's the problem. They're trying to get between her butt cheeks, and that's why she can see the pattern. That's what I'm saying. She is numb to your vulnerability, your femininity, your thirst, your desperation, because you don't. You remember that? You know that emoji where that woman is seeing all the numbers float in the air. You know that emoji where the woman is the numbers are floating in the air.
Like the code, the green numbers.
Yeah, that's what women are doing. Women analyze. Women think things through because guess what? They can think things through because their primal level has not been touched. That's why they have the control.
Processes.
Right. That's why they can process. That's why they can think. That's why they can hold out, because she's processing things on such a high level that it's not a primal level. See, a primal level is going to make her say, Aaron, I don't like you at all. Fuck you. I never liked you. I can't say, look, like on TV, how many shows have you seen? I don't like you. I can't stand you. And then they start fucking. I don't like, hey, I can't stand you. You're not my type. And it starts smashing.
You just cut.
Right. It cut. Exactly, because that comes from a primal level. She doesn't have to like you to sleep with you guys. Okay? She doesn't have to. But they're not going to tell you those rules because most of you guys are playing by the wrong game. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It's a lot of shit. It's the begging. And I just not seeing it clearly.
Aaron, once you show your hand, the rest of the game is easy. Write that down, gentlemen. Gentlemen, the moment you say something to a woman, this is what she sees. The moment you say something to a woman, gentlemen, this is how cold they are. They don't see what you're saying. They see the hand that you're playing with, and you ain't playing with house money. You ain't playing with house money. They see it all. They can see a fraud from a mile away. They can see thirst from a mile away. They can see desperation from a mile away. But the one they can't see is a man. They can see everything but a man. Hold on, Aaron. Let's get back to this guy real quick. Listen to this.
So anyway, I was like, all right. So in my head, I'm like, okay, I really like this girl, and I've been doing so many different things. And my thought process is like, all right, I can at least give her the title and see if maybe there's a change or anything like that.
What the fuck? Guys, on the count of three, please take your hands and place them on your forehead on the count of three. 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is he doing? Why? Do you see what I'm seeing? Do you, and you know what? He's going to become red pill because this woman is dogging him out. And he doesn't even see it. Guys, you can't see what you can't see. And remember, gentlemen, if all you're doing is looking at the bait, you're going to miss the hook that is attached to the bait. You're going to miss the line that is attached to the hook. And you're going to miss the woman that's throwing that motherfucker in the water, hooking your ass. You're going to miss it all. And that's how they're going to get you. You see them? Because you're not bringing out anything primal. You're forcing her to be primal in a different way. Okay, listen. The thing is, gentlemen, it sounds crazy. You've got to make her feel safe and terrified at the same time. But you guys try to make her feel safe and safe at the same time. But in that safe and safe, she becomes terrified. You see what I'm saying? And I'm going to break that down, guys. That's what I'm saying. You're supposed to make her feel safe and terrified at the same time. You guys are trying to make her safe and safe at the same time, which makes her terrified. Because, gentlemen, and again, I don't laugh at this, and I will never find this funny. And this is why they are terrified. It is sad, and I will never joke about this, and this is not funny. But for every woman who has been hit, smacked, abused, stomped on, or buried in the fucking forest, what has that guy done? He has tried to make her feel safe on top of safe. He pretended to be something that he wasn't until he couldn't anymore. He couldn't hold back his femininity because he couldn't control his emotions. And it started with a light argument. It started with saying, you don't love me. It started with a yell and a scream and then a shake and a grab and a hit and so on and so forth. But it all started with safe and safe, meaning that I'm going to lie to her and pretend to be something that I'm not. to make her think that I am that white knight in shining armor, because I want to be safe on top of safe. And what I say for all you guys out here, this is why it's very important that she's got to feel safe and terrified at the same time. This is why why do you think women always ask the question, are you going to hurt me? Please don't hurt me. Remember, think about that, Aaron. What do y'all fucking guys do? The moment she says, promise me you'll never hurt me. And what are you fucking lying bastard?
They give her the safe.
You give her the safe on top of the safe. She asked me that shit. You goddamn right I'm gonna hurt you. I am gonna hurt you. And it's not, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna smack you or beat you or abuse you. I'm gonna hurt you because when you decide to walk away from this dick, you are going to go through a pain in which you've never had before. You better ask what it means to be addicted to drugs or alcoholic. You're going to go through some shit. And that's the truth. I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you. And you want to know why she's terrified? Because you know what? She asked me something. I get bored with women. I don't know if you're going to be here today or tomorrow. I might choose to get rid of you. She is going to be terrified. But also, the terrified sexually, forbidden fruit, terrified that you know what, getting with this guy, right? Getting with this guy, I don't think I control my urges. This guy allows me to think, and I can think of the nastiest fucking thing that I can think. I'm not gonna say it on the show. Think about the nastiest thing a woman can do, guys. Take out the bisexual and the pegging for some of you guys out there. Take that shit out. Everything under the sun, under that, a woman is capable of doing. Gentlemen, all you guys, if you look at porn has categories. And women are capable of doing everything you see in porn. But here's the thing. What terrifies them is when they can't control that urge. That's what it's like being an alcoholic, staying and you're going to AA meetings, but you're in a liquor store. You're going to AA meetings in a liquor store, and all you're doing is saying, "Hey, I'm Mike, and I've been in sobriety for like 5 years. Man, look at that rum, boy. Boy, oh my God, man, look at that Jack Daniels over there, whatever." You see what I'm saying? It is the same thing, and people don't even understand what's going on. And that's why I would tell you all about women. The terrified is that I know I have slut and whore in me. I'm not calling women sluts and whores. I'm saying, gentlemen, when they pull out that Willie Mammoth 3000 out their drawer, they're no longer nuns or good girls. They are nasty, dirty, filthy, erotic. They have slut and whore behavior, and that's fine. That's how they get off, and that's how they come. But they want to be in control of that narrative until they meet somebody that they become sexually terrified of. You see what I'm saying? And the guy is, do you know who they're terrified of? The guy that can say no, the guy that can walk away, and the motherfucker who is not dependent on her attention for validation. That's what her pussy responds to. That's what pulls her in. Not your fucking faceless, weak ass compliments, not kissing her ass, not asking her what she likes or what she likes to do. It is not your effort. It is not your expectations. It is your edge. Do you see what I'm saying? It is your edge. And that's what I'm saying. Your ability, Aaron, to stay grounded while the world spins around you. That's what cuts through the noise of her insecurities, her low self-worth and low self-esteem. You want to know why, Aaron? Because guess what?
Why?
When I grab the phone and I send her a voice message or a good morning, man, I make her feel like she's on top of the fucking world. But when she doesn't hear from me, she loses out on that. Do you see what I'm saying? But see, people don't understand in your reality, the media is going to ignore that because they can't monetize primal urges. They can't. It's like, okay, I'm watching Coming to Derry, because I'm a fucking geek. The army is trying to capture it. You see what I'm saying? They're trying to capture it. They're trying to capture that motherfucker. and use them as a weapon. But you can't, you gentlemen, you cannot.
He is the primal.
Right, you can't capture smoke. You can put it in a jar, but you try to put smoke in your hand and see how long that shit fades out. You can't capture smoke in your hand. But that's what they're trying to tell. See, Hallmark and flower shops, they can't capture primal. So if they can't capture primal, they've got to defang you and not make you into that person. Because if you lock into what's primal, right? Then what do you think the woman's going to do? She's going to have an urge. And listen, please understand, I'm not saying women are going to go into all of their urges. But what I'm saying is that's when women start to flirt. They are a little naughty, a little nasty, a little dirty, but they keep it to a point where they can do light flirting and things like that. But that's something they love to do. They enjoy that. But they don't, but most guys don't see that. They listen. The thing about the world, gentlemen, and I want you to understand, it can never, ever sell you your own power. It can't. They're going to sell you clothes to make you feel powerful. But you got to take the clothes off eventually. They're going to sell you shoes and all the shit that's going on with you right now to feel powerful. But the one thing they can't sell you is you knowing yourself. They can't let you do that. You're not allowed to do that. They're going to sell you distractions. In your reality, they're going to set the rules. And they're going to sell you the behaviors so you could keep playing this game that was fucking rigged from the start. Guys, excuse me, guys, back in the, and for all you guys out there, it's like, for all you guys, Charlie Brown, right? Aaron, you've seen Charlie Brown, right?
Barely.
Okay, so Charlie Brown is a cartoon with a little big head ass motherfucker named Charlie Brown. He has a dog named Snoopy, and I forgot the fucking bird's name. Woodstock, I think it is.
Okay.
Right, okay.
The yellow one.
The yellow bird. Fuck Snoopy and fuck the bird. So every fucking cartoon they have, Lucy holds a football and says, Charlie, you can kick the football, and makes him believe that he can kick that fucking football. I don't give a fuck if it's Thanksgiving Charlie Brown, Halloween Charlie Brown, the Pumpkin Patch or Christmas Charlie Brown, or whatever Charlie Brown. She's always going to hold that football down. That's rigged. Because every time he tries to kick it, she snatches that bitch away and he lands on his fucking back. It's rigged. It's rigged. I say that. You see what I'm saying?
The whole game is rigged. They made you want to kick the football.
See, hold on, wait a second. Wait, watch this. You see the rig? And I appreciate the question. I just want to show you guys how deep y'all are fucked. The guy says, I like to know what to look at marrying a woman in your 30s or 40s. Do you see where, do y'all see what I'm talking about? Do y'all see why y'all fucking lose with women? The game teaches you to think for yourself. You cannot be me. And what does it look like from my perspective is different from yours, because I got game and you don't, young man. And the problem is, I appreciate what you're saying, but listen to what you're saying. All you young men, listen to what he's saying. There's nothing wrong with what you're saying, but everything is wrong with what you're saying. This is a guy that doesn't know himself. This is a guy that's not authentic. This is a guy who has never built or created anything. This is a guy who can't make a woman's pussy wet. This is a guy who's basic, bland, and boring. Because in his reality, he's been told so many times what to do. He can't do what for himself, Aaron? What can he do for himself? He can't think for himself. See, you like to know, but you don't. Why do you want to know what marrying a woman is when you don't have a relationship with yourself? Why do you want to know what marrying a woman is when you don't have a standard? When all you're going to do right now, if you marry a woman, she is going to dog you out, use you, and throw you back in. Then you're going to run to the red pill and blame women for all your fuck ups. Young man, look at you're not even being specific. See how weak guys are? He's saying between 30. You know, women, okay, I understand you guys, you should never ask a woman how old she is. And a woman will say, I'm between 30 and 40, or 20 and 30, or between 40 and 50. That's what women say. Look at what he's saying. He can't, he's so ashamed of
he
his.
said he's between 30 and 40?
No, he's asking, what does it look like marrying a woman into your 30s and 40s? He can't even, guys, you see, listen, he's not a bad person. I just want to show you what a broken person sounds like. He is not even telling us how old he is. He's trying to give a range between 30 and 40. Young man, what you are at 30 will not be at 31 when you learn the game. And what you are at 33 will not be at 34. So if you're looking between 30 and 40s, you're looking for somebody to tell you what to do. And that's where you're fucking up, big dog. And I appreciate the question that you're asking, but this is what's wrong with young men today. You see what I'm saying? This is what's wrong with young men today. Because young men today, this is the rig. They want everybody to tell them how to think, what to do and what to say. And I'm saying for you guys out here, learn the game and start telling your own self what to do, what to say, and what to think. Because they don't understand the game is not performance, Aaron. It's presence. It's the weight that you carry about yourself when you walk into a room. It is the silence between your words. It's part of you that doesn't have to explain yourself, that draws out mystery. And women don't fantasize about a man who begs. They crave the motherfucker that commands shit, that is dominant. And guess what? I'm not going to marry, date, or be involved with a woman. She's going to fuck with me. And I don't understand what y'all humans are doing. When is this date a woman, approach a woman, beg a woman, a relationship with a woman? The fuck are you doing that for? This is what's going on. You see what I'm saying? But Aaron, I got to continue. Any other questions before I'm going to get going, man?
Oh, one. Can I get one?
Yes, go ahead. You got it, brother. What's up?
Okay. What you were just talking about sounded like the broadcast that you talk about, where you're sending, regular guys sending out signals of the weakness.
Yes. Yes, because Aaron, I'll tell you why real quick, Aaron, because if you look at young men today, looks maxing, high value man, money, clothes, and status, get your money up, travel to Venus or Mars because the women on Earth are terrible. Guess what? They're putting the power into what?
The woman.
Right.
So they've got to send something out from inside to connect to
right,
them.
But it goes back, gentlemen, it goes back to the three little pigs I keep trying to tell you that the world doesn't teach you. Aaron, the three little pigs. The three little pigs thought the power was in the last house, man. They thought the power was in the last house, Aaron. They thought they could hide from the big bad fucking wolf, Aaron, and that's not power. The power is in the fourth pig who had the game. The power is in the person, gentlemen, okay? You don't ask for power. You embody it. You don't try to be attractive, okay? You've got to learn how to remove everything that's blocking who you are. See, Aaron, the thing is, real quick, that people don't understand, I'm trying to get them to learn, is that, gentlemen, this is a no Diddy thing, okay? All right, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on, motherfucker. Look, bitch, you're going to come up next. Aaron, I'm going to let you go. I'm going to let this I'm going to give you 30 seconds to call in. Because if you want to talk shit, because you're the one, wait a second, was your punk ass ask me a question? Did he not? Didn't his punk ass ask me a question? So, see, guys, ladies, I want you to see why you got to be careful from the emotional male. Do you see why you got to worry about motherfuckers like this? No patience. You see that, Aaron? No patience. Very impatient. And I'm gonna get that bitch ass motherfucker 30 seconds to call in, or I'm gonna kick him out the room because we don't need that poison in this room. So Aaron, let me go and let you go so I can open up to him. Because if he don't call in, I'm getting him out. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate this. Guys, lines are open. Let's get it. You are so lucky. You are so lucky there's a call right now. I'm gonna time your punk ass out though. 610, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Yeah, Shad 25.
What's up, brother?
You were saying that the reason why we don't understand women,
yes,
because we don't understand ourselves.
Yes.
So are you saying that we don't understand ourselves to know what role the woman should play?
What is your okay? I ask you, what is your perspective, Shy? Just say I don't know. What is your perspective? Right. How do you lead by example, Shy? Say I don't know.
I don't know.
Tell me about your social skills, Shy. How do you shift from being seductive to smooth, from romantic to kinky? How do you make her smile and blush? Tell me about your social skills and say I don't know.
I don't know.
Tell me about your honesty and transparency. You don't know. Do you see what I'm saying for all you guys out here? You see what I'm saying?
So I don't know how to. So it's.
You don't know your.
I can't leave.
Right, you can't leave because you don't understand the game. Yeah, I appreciate you. Wait, hold on, Shy. Look, okay. Remember, Shy. You gotta look at this real quick. Let me find it for you. Which one is it? Okay, I always tell you this thing, right? Listen to this. Check this out.
Mandment number 3. Action equals truth. If she calls you and says what's up and doesn't have an action behind it, she's not interested. Move on to the next one. Stop cupcaking. Are you asexual? If she doesn't put an action behind a statement, force an action by making her do something. That way, you'll know if you're wasting your time. Soak up this game.
So if you know you got to put a woman in action, why won't you ever put a woman in action to know if she's even down for you? Please tell me like that. Thank you, 144 likes.
Why I don't put a woman in action?
Why won't you? Why? I'm saying, why won't you? If your pattern is to be soft and your pattern is to lie to women and your pattern is to manipulate women and your pattern is to beat around the bush with women and your pattern is to ask a bunch of questions you don't ask about, why do you do it? Why are you showing her a simple blueprint? Why would you do that? Because that's not you. And now she doesn't have to guess who you are. She just have to manage your weak responses. That's what you don't understand about women. Every emotion that she triggered was already rehearsed before you. You're not, guys, I'm sorry, I hate to tell you this. You're not the first guy that she has run over, dogged out, manipulated, walked all over, or used. You're not. You're one of many because you don't believe in yourself. You think that you are running shit, but she's running you and you don't even understand that. Because the moment she doesn't talk to you for a day, 2 days, or 3 days, you panic, okay? You are the one that's worrying. She doesn't have to dominate you. Gentlemen, listen to me. I'm going to explain this to understand women. Women can't dominate a man, but her domination is submission. That's what she's dominant in. Because you submitting is an emotional trigger that is controlled by the woman. That's okay. She can't dominate you. but she can dominate you through submission, because submission is an emotional and effeminate trigger that you should not have. Does that make any sense?
So she could dominate my emotion?
Okay,
Or me being emotional?
wait a second. What is sexy about her? Tell me, when you see her and you say she's sexy, she's fine, what the fuck? Tell me, explain, help me out. Maybe I'm the ignorant one. Tell me, when you see a woman, what is so sexy about her? Tell me. Go ahead, say it. Her what? Her ass? Go ahead, and what else? Come on, I give you one.
Her ass and titties.
Right. What about, okay, gentlemen, what about lifting under the hood and seeing this weird thing called, I don't know, character? Her character. See, this is what you don't see, Shy, okay? Because guess what? She's not always the villain in the traditional sense. She's not plotting your destruction from some dark tower, you know.
I'm gonna destroy men.
She's not doing that at all. She doesn't, Shy. They don't have to do anything because you're handing over your spine and your balls to her. And what has she done? Explain to me, what have they done to deserve that?
Nothing.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. That because I have.
Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on a second. Area, hey, whatever your name is, what is your area code so I can bring you up since you talking all this shit? Wait, hold on, Shy. Put in your area code, and I'm going to cut all the lines off and bring you in. What is your area code since you're waiting in the queue? What is your area code? You tell me your area code, and I'll bring you in. Mister, what do you do in your 30s and fucking 40s like a girl? Tell me. Okay, what is your area code? Waiting on your area code. What is your area code? You've got 10 seconds to put an area code in, or I'm going to throw you out of the room. What is your area code for the last time? No, you be right back. No, never mind. You can be right back. You don't need to be in here. Goodbye. Goodbye. You don't need to be in here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Peace. Get him out. I don't play that. See that? And that's how you treat a woman. If a woman doesn't follow your instructions, why would you take her on a date? You see how I let his ass go? You should do the same thing for a woman. That's not even being mean. But she's not plotting your destruction. You guys just think she is because somebody in a red pill made you think women are mean and evil. She's allowed to be mean and evil. Who gives a fuck? Why do y'all care? You see what I'm saying?
So when you say follow instruction with free will, right?
The instruction that you should have is this. This is who I am. This is what I want. And this is how I'm going to present myself to her with honor and integrity. I'm going to at least be honorable enough to tell her if I want to sleep with her, I'm going to tell her I want to sleep with her. If I'm seeing other women, I'm going to tell her you're not the only one. If I don't want a relationship, I'm going to tell her I'm not giving you a relationship. I'm going to be an honorable person, and I would rather lose her with the truth than be with her ass with a lie. I can't, a man doesn't do that to himself. So I'm going to be straight up with her. And, but again, I got game, so I don't run behind pussy. But for you guys out here, I get it. If you want to fuck, why date them? Why pretend? Why don't? Because you want to know why? Because you guys know that she doesn't want to fuck a person that doesn't know how to fuck. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying for all you guys out here, for all you young men out here, you cannot hand your power to a woman because you will be exposed. And they don't mean, gentlemen, they don't mean to use it to validate their position. You force them to use it. You force them to be something they don't want to be. But the worst part about it is you can't walk away from these women. You can't tell her that it's over. Guys, I don't know. I don't understand. Why don't y'all make women run after you? But again, if you don't abide, gentlemen, as I said real quick, Shy, I say for all you young men out here, listen. If you, now gentlemen, I'm going to say this for the at 100%, and I am not wrong here. If you are the only you in this world, how is it that you are not attractive to yourself if you are the only one of your kind? Why would you want to be like somebody else when you are perfect the way you are? And you guys, because you're in the wrong reality, you think society calls the fucking shots. Tells you gotta have a chiseled chin, and you gotta have blonde hair and blue fucking eyes, and you gotta have a stick up your ass or some shit. You gotta wear some boat shoes or eat Grey Poupon or some stupid ass shit. When you stop listening to the media and the marketers and start marketing yourself because you only understand yourself, that is what is going to attract her on a primal level. You cannot reach her being somebody else. And they will never do that. They will never tell you that. You see what I'm saying? They'll never do that. See, Shy, listen to me. See, if you could just gut out everything that you have heard, okay? And that starts, Shy, with killing the false beliefs and the stories from the red pill, from the manosphere, from media, from the Bears, Hallmark, flower shops, and restaurants, okay? That love that you have for yourself, an unconditional love, will reward you with this weird thing called obedience without forcing her to be obedient. That attraction is going to be earned because she is going to want to please you. Because guess what she gets out of it, Shy? Guess what she gets in return? She gets something called esteem and self-worth and a self-image. And she finally, for the first time, gets to feel like a fucking woman. She doesn't even know what that is like. But see, most guys don't understand that. You see what I'm saying? Most guys don't understand that. You don't have to sacrifice, and you don't have to suffer, and you don't have to be more. It's all backwards. There's not, I will never tell you to lie to a woman. I'll never tell you to manipulate, Shy, or deceive. But man, y'all got to understand, man, they're on a primal level, not the level that she's in control. Remember, guys, her logic, her level of ass and titties, she is in total control. You can, hey, gentlemen, I don't give a fuck what you say, what you do, how you do it. The only way you're going to get that pussy is if she decides to give it to you. I mean, that's serious. Look, that's the only way you're going to get it from a logical standpoint. But from a primal level, she's going to want to fuck you and daydream and masturbate and want to be with you because it feels so right and it feels so good. Because at the point that she messes with you, man, she is going to always submit to the one that never needed her. I don't need her. And every time, Shy, you know, I always tell you, a woman would tell me that you make me so happy. And what is the correction I give them? When a woman says, Steve, you make me happy, how do I correct them?
Oh, you say, my job is not to make you happy.
What is my job?
My job is to
make you feel special. See, I am not your happiness. I understand you feel happy around me, but that's not happy. It's just me making you feel special, because I am not here to change or make you into something. I'm trying to teach you to stop chasing the ghost of happiness and start chasing yourself. And see, when she gets around a man that knows himself, she is going to appreciate him more, because everything I do, Shy, am I doing it for pussy or am I doing it for myself?
For yourself.
You motherfucking right. I don't need her pussy to do things. You see what I'm saying? And that's the truth that marketers won't tell you, flower shops, or nobody. Shy, what's your question, man?
All right. So when you were saying that you that you can't that I don't know how to fuck because I'm not using my mind.
Shy. Okay, Shy. Fucking is not poking a hole. That's poking a hole. Fucking is when a woman is connected to you on such a high level that sometimes they will tell you just talking to you makes my pussy wet. There are levels to this. I told you, crygasms. Y'all don't understand levels of this shit. There are women that feel so close and so, okay, Shy, why do you think I'm the only one on YouTube that tells you guys, why do you think I tell them to get my cologne and spray it into the pillow? Why do you think that is?
That makes them thinking.
Right, because I'm connecting a deeper connection. I'm not going to be just a thought. I'm going to be an experience. And an experience that she can experience me with my voice messages, my video messages, or she can smell me when she misses me, when she thinks about me, when she's in the middle of the night and she wants to be with me, but she doesn't want it because she's so fucking stubborn and shit that she doesn't want to say, I miss you. I give her out. You can just spray my cologne on your pillow, hold on to that bitch and go to bed. I'm serious. That's the game right there. You see what I'm saying? That's fucking her. Because women can never, okay, you guys don't understand the depth that you could be to a woman, because that's on a primal level. Women don't even know why she wants a person like me. And that's the thing. You see what I'm saying? She can't understand. I'm not her type. And Shy, you're not their type. And every guy in here, guys, listen. Every one of you listening, you are not her type. You should never be her type. The moment you are her type, you might as well go ahead and go get some Tampaxes. Never be her type. Be you. And let her adjust to your type. God damn it. Fuck. You see what I'm saying right there? Let her adjust to you, because there is a benefit in making her wet between the ears, making her miss you, think about you, sing sad songs, write poetry, and everything in between. They will do all that shit for you. But you have to be a type that she has never met before. Okay? Because when she's, okay, listen. When she's alone with her thoughts, gentlemen, all right? This is very important. When you're on the surface, you're not a thought. You're not. You want to be the man, Shy, that haunts her. You don't have to be the guy to send her good morning texts every day. You got to be the one that doesn't fold. The one that created sexual tension. And you want to know how you created it? You know what's the weirdest way to create it? Is by being honest. Lying to a woman is not going to make them wet, guys. Lying to a woman is going to piss her off. When you lie to them, that's what pisses them off. But guess what, Shy? When you're telling the truth, that's what pisses them off. But that's what also makes them realize that this motherfucker doesn't care. He's at least he's being honest to me. You see what I'm saying? And see, hold on, stop right here. Wait, stop. See, guys, everybody say hi to Jeff. Can everybody say hi to Jeff, please? Put a 1 in the chat room. Can everybody say hi to Jeff, please? Please, everybody, just put a 1 and say hi to Jeff. We've got a red pill or manosphere guy. Please put a 1. Shy, you know what he said? I'm gonna read to you what he said. What do you think? What do you think he said, Shy?
He's asking dating.
No,
what do you think about dating?
No. You know what he said? He said she's probably cheating anyway. What kind of feminine shit are we talking about? If I ask Jeff what he brings, why should Jeff can't fuck? Listen, guys, listen, gentlemen. Those who know how to fuck and hit the bottom don't give a fuck what a woman is doing, because you cannot control a woman. And every woman that is cheating on you, Jeff, is because you are a lying sack of shit. You're a fraud, a fake, a phony, and you fucking hate women. Listen to how you guys do. Why do we talk like this? I hope all y'all can see this. Please, everybody, look at this. Do y'all see what is wrong with that young man right here? Is he effeminate or masculine making a statement? She's probably cheating anyway. What do you think, Shy? Masculine or feminine? What? Gentlemen, listen. Everybody can't be a lion and they're bunny rabbits. When you talk like this, ladies, I let me tell the ladies something real quick. Ladies, please, ladies, listen, because I want you ladies to be safe. Please be careful of people like this, because people like this are going to go through your phone. They're going to dig through all your shit. They're going to blame you for things. Show up 5 minutes late. They're going to blame and say you were fucking somebody else. Ladies, please be careful about people like this, because people like this are going to do harm to you. Please be careful about people like this. So the moment you meet a person and he shows this kind of insecurity, ladies, like a horror movie, run. You can even trip, but run. Please, ladies, run. Do not entertain a person that talks like this, because a person like that is going to hold you down, shackle you, and tell you you can't do it. It's going to be a dictatorship. Please be careful, ladies. Shy, what you got, Shy? What's up?
Yeah, so when you're focused on being experienced, it's because it's more of how she feels versus what she sees. What she sees when she see you.
Okay. Here's the thing. She shouldn't see anything. You want to know why?
Well, why?
This is very important. Because she should see you for the first time, motherfucker. She should never see you. Okay. A woman is going to see us all. But her feelings got to see you for the first time. It's got to be a primal feeling that's inside of her to see that you don't operate like everybody else. She needs to see you for the first time, gentlemen. And if she sees you as everybody else, then she's going to play by the rules of using you or whatever she feels like doing. She should see you for the first time, because the first time you meet her, you should never lie to her. See, most guys lie, manipulate, because they don't feel that being honorable is a good thing, because they say, well, guys, Steve, if I tell her I just want to fuck, I'm not going to sleep with her. No, that's why. No, guys, please understand something real quick, Shy. Telling a woman you want to fuck her is not why she's not going to fuck you. Guys, please understand that. Telling a woman you want to fuck her that's not why she's going to fuck you. It's that you're calling her a whore and you don't even understand it. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Right. Because you're saying that you don't know her If she don't know you, but she should go back to your place and fuck you.
Yeah, hey, bring your slutty ass to my place. Let me fucking nut all over you. Get the fuck out of my house. You can't do that. Okay, gentlemen, I get it. Life is porn in your reality. And you have been watching it so much that you have changed the trajectory of where you're at. And you think women move like porn. Now they can, Shy, but I'm not saying they will. But you just people just think that they can walk. Okay, please, Shy, understand this. You're not the only guy saying I want to smash. You're not. And what I'm saying to you young men, there is nothing wrong, okay? There is nothing wrong with wanting to sleep with a woman, gentlemen. But where is the value of your dick? Why do y'all put such little value on what you have and raise what she has up as if it's, I don't know, it can just open up a vortex or something? Please explain that, guys. Why do you put yourselves down and build her up? What's the purpose?
I think it's just being.
You think? What's the purpose?
Yeah. The purpose is because you don't really know that you're putting yourself down because you just too busy chasing.
Right. Well, chasing is putting yourself down because you're too fucking predictable. And if you're predictable, you are easy to be programmed. So if she programs you, she crafted your rhythm. She became the drum beat that controlled your emotions. She became the conductor, the highs and lows. She controls the withdrawals, the rewards, the rejections, the forgiveness. She is going to put you on a fucking roller coaster, okay? And you're the one that paid for a lifetime ticket with her. Because in your mind, you think she's still the one. You believe that you need to be more consistent, more patient, more vulnerable because, nothing works and I want her so bad. So I need to know what I need to do. Why do y'all do that to yourselves? Why do y'all do that to yourselves? Why degrade yourselves? This is never about emotions. It's about power. But you gave her your power. And she used that to teach you how to be a good little boy. Good little boy. Good little boy. Oh, go fetch. You're such a good boy. But you ain't gonna fuck. Does that make any sense?
Right. So the lack of
last question. I gotta continue. Give me the last question. What's up?
Yeah. So when it comes to women, is it the lack of respect that you have for yourself when this is about a woman, or
no? Stop making it about the women. You just have to understand something, gentlemen. Before there was the internet, before there were cell phones, before there was a McDonald's and a Burger King, gentlemen, before there were restaurants, before there was a thing called fucking light, before your dating apps, before jewelry commercials, before wedding rings and Instagram posts, okay? There was a world about survival and about knowing who can lead and who can protect and who can dominate. That's what mattered. You ever see that commercial? I don't know if y'all ever watched commercials. I watch a lot of TV. You ever see the commercial where you see a wolf, but they say dogs come from wolves and shit like that? They show a wolf running, then they show a guy giving the dog some dog food. Fuck, y'all might not have seen that commercial.
Yeah,
right.
I know you don't. Yeah.
What I am saying is that there is something coded. Okay, there's something coded in every woman. Deep down. okay? Coded for someone that dominates her. That's where the real desire was born. Not in a magazine, not in her therapist's office, but in a raw, animalistic part of her body that governs who she chooses to be with and why. It's a fucking sexual instinct, but it is something that is coded. It's not a dinner. I don't know why they tell y'all it's not a dinner. It's not muscles. It's not clothes. That's why it doesn't matter how many podcasts tell you to be a nice guy. The code doesn't care. The code doesn't give a fuck about your height, your weight, your status, your watch. It doesn't give a flying fuck about your weightlifting, about your chiseled chin, about your smooth, creamy ass skin, your beautiful eyes, or whatever the fuck you guys want to think it is about. It doesn't fucking care. Okay? And deep down, she doesn't know this until she meets somebody that unlocks it. Because a lot of women are going to deny this because they've never felt this. Okay, you know what I'm saying to a woman? I'm telling them that they got something that they can't control that makes them give up their pussy. Do you know how crazy I sound right now? Shy, think about what I'm saying. I'm saying right now that women have something that they cannot control that will force them to give that pussy up. You know what they say to me? Steve, fuck you, not me. I ain't gonna give up my pussy. Never. That's crazy. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
All right, because he never had to with dealing with everybody else versus
how can she see and feel anything primal when all you're doing is looking at the surface? The surface. You're not going past the surface. She will deny it, she'll fight it, but her body doesn't fucking lie. Her sexual system only reacts when she can make sense of it. She lights up around dominance and power. She relaxes to dominance and authenticity. She opens up to authority because it's fucking primal, man. Guys, y'all have got to understand, everybody telling you how to attract a woman, man, that isn't a fucking choice in a woman. It's a response. And that's what makes it dangerous, because women don't know what we know in this motherfucking room unless they listen to what I'm saying. So ladies, y'all better stack all them little bricks around that motherfucker, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It will find its way through. And that is why so many people try to suppress it. Okay? They try to run. See, women don't know, because what does she know? Oh, he just wants to sleep with me. That's all they know. That's all they know. They don't know what dangerous is. And I'm not saying dangerous as in burying in the forest. Dangerous as in being forbidden. You should be that fucking apple, forbidden fucking fruit. You should be forbidden. She should say, I shouldn't want to be with you. I shouldn't want to fuck with you. I shouldn't even want to talk to you, but God damn it, I need to. I need to talk to you like I need air. And I don't fucking care why, but I just need you. And that's, guys, that's when women admit to you, they love you, they care about you, and they want to be with you. But they're not going to admit that to an average guy. You got to be that guy. You see what I'm saying?
So you have to be that one that touch that primal.
Well, no. But how do you unlock it? You can't. You gotta have a presence to you. Okay? It's not about being the center of attention. It's about observation of who your presence. You see what I'm saying? There's got to be something.
Observation. Yep.
Yeah, you've got to be authentic. Nobody is going to explain to you guys out here how authenticity is everything. It is everything. Because that's where the empowerment lies. Behind authenticity is where the empowerment lies. Because guess what? Because once you are authentic and you're one thought, one mind, one way, you create this thing. You ready? You want to know what it is?
What?
It's called negotiation skills. And why is negotiation skills important?
Because you're able to articulate what you want in a way.
No. Because when you have negotiation skills, do you need to negotiate with fear? Do you need to have a conversation with rejection? Do you have to negotiate with being shy and being passive, or negotiating something I need to say, or what do I think I need to say to her? Do you have to negotiate anything if you have that skill?
No.
Right, because a motherfucker with game, they know how to get and be the need without trying to manipulate. I am never going to negotiate anything with a woman, nor will I negotiate anything with fear, anxiety, worry, blame, and all that other bullshit that you're doing all day. What I'm saying is that if you have negotiation skills, you don't need to negotiate anything with anybody. That's just a skill that you have that is going to make sure that you stay straight ahead on your compass. Does that make any sense?
So when you have negotiating skills, are you saying it's like a mouthpiece that?
Yeah, you don't even have to do. Okay, you know it's there, but you don't even need it. What do you need to negotiate with? You don't need to negotiate with a woman, but you do. You don't need to negotiate with fear, but you do. Why do you do that? But see, when you have negotiation skills, that unlocks the next door of clarity. You will be easy to understand, and you're going to be hard to figure out at the same time. You'll be so easy to understand because you want to know why, Shy? You want to know why she's going to figure out a man is easy to understand? Because she can't understand why he ain't trying to fuck me. Why is there no mask? Why is there no something behind what he's saying? Everything you saying is up front. This is who I am. If you want to fuck with me, this is what you got to be. The end. And guess what? You can take it. You can leave it. I don't care. Because you don't have enough power for me to care. But you can never say, when you have clarity, gentlemen, you'll never have a woman say you lied, you manipulated, you deceived, or played games. This is who I am. Accept me for what I am, or there's the door. Do you see what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna I'll kick him out. I see y'all are. All right, hold on 1 second. We gotta let somebody go. Where is he at? All right, yeah, let me go ahead and let him go. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. We do have guys in here. Let me go ahead and kick him out. All right, he's gone. I'm sorry, guys. Remember, guys, all y'all listen, I do apologize, guys. Remember, you have to understand there are going to be racist people here and young men in here who don't want to learn anything. So please understand, we'll get them out. And I apologize for the disruption. But I gotta keep going, Shy. Okay, so just call back. Okay, big dog. All right, respect. All right, guys, lines are open. Let's keep this thing going. Let's keep this ism going. Gentlemen, what I am saying to all you young men out there, and if you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that society, or I don't want to say society because there's nothing, the society that you're in is the one that we're in. But it's always the reality in the society that you are in. But the society of the marketing and the lies that are doing things to a lot of you guys out here is not ready for that. Okay? So what she does is she plays the game. Society and marketing know women know how to play the game. They know women know how to say all the right things. Okay? But the one that she thinks about when she's lying in bed is the one that has touched her in a way that she's never felt before. Area code 302, sir. What's your name and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve. Good evening. It's Sergio calling.
What's going on,
I got
brother?
a question about you. Hey, I got a question about something you were talking about with an earlier caller. You were talking about how that women have a freaky side and they can do all this stuff in porn, but they're scared
Yes.
about it. So when you were having that conversation, or were you saying that they're like they're afraid of how they're going to see themselves after they go down
No,
that
they're not
path?
afraid of seeing themselves. It's you motherfuckers judging them, man. Y'all, when you don't have game, y'all are the most judgmental motherfuckers walking this planet, big dog. Judging them. If she's wearing tight clothes, she's a slut. If she says no, she's a bitch. If she doesn't smile, she's got a fucking attitude. You are already prejudging somebody before you even know the woman. So why would she show the best parts of herself to somebody that's fucking judgmental? Because the moment she shows you a sexual side, you guys gonna think that she's okay. Well, who else have you showed this to? And how many other guys are you fucking and all that other stuff? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. Is she
Okay.
She needs to. Okay, the thing is, she needs to be around that guy that says, "Hey, do your thing." That's it. Get at me when you want to talk to me. But other than that, do your thing. I'm not your man. I'm just your toy or your fun. I'm your forbidden food. I'm your excitement. So do your thing. You can talk to me. Do your thing. Go out. Do your thing. Talk to other men. Do your thing. Text other men. Do your thing. Because I don't care. Because the more you let them go, the more they be like, man, how many other women does this motherfucker have? Who is he talking to? Who's he doing his thing with?
Who is he?
Right, because it flips the script because you took the power out of her pussy. And the moment you do that, it flips the script automatically.
Yeah. All right. So that's what it looks like when you say take the power of the pussy. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. And that's what I'm saying at the end of the day is that I'm just going to reach you on a level of a conversation and a connection that most people won't have. Did you see what I'm saying? And she but she can still do her thing. You know what I mean? I see. The thing is that's why most of you guys have spent thousands and thousands of dollars on women and not get any pussy out of it. Because the truth doesn't make money. The fantasy makes money. The fantasy sells the rings, the dresses, the food, and the fucking flowers. The fantasy fills the calendars with fucking events and overpriced fucking dinners. And roses, guys, that are probably $12 or $15 today are going to be $80 to $200 in February. But you don't see it. You don't see it because you're still in a fantasy. Because the fantasy is going to keep you spending wasted time, wasting your money, spending and wasting everything, hoping that it's going to be enough, hoping that she picks me, hoping that she chooses me. Hey, but remember this, young man. I know you got another question, but check this out. Just because she chooses you doesn't mean she's going to fuck you guys, because she can choose you to be dinner. She can choose you to be a shoulder to cry on.
Right. Oh,
she can,
shit. Okay.
Right. She can choose you.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it just sounds like a lot of this is based on what we tell ourselves, like whatever story's going in our heads.
What is that?
Like, for example, like if I see a girl, right, and I already like see her just based on how she's dressed, there's already an image in my head, like kind of like how girls see a wedding dress.
No, but you're judging her. Because you're saying in your head, this is what you're saying in your head. I want to fuck her and she should fuck me. That's all you're saying. I don't know nothing about her. I don't know who she is, what she is, but you know what? I want to fuck her. And for those reasons alone, she should fuck me. Just on a general principle that I want to fuck her. She should want to, and I expect for her to want to fuck me. You see how fucking crazy that's, guys, that blows my mind. That really fucking blows my mind how just because you want to fuck, you think she wants to fuck you. And, oh, wait, you want to know why you think that? Because she smiles at you. I don't understand that. Dog, I really don't understand. I don't understand that.
I mean, when you put it like that, it sounds like a privileged mindset.
Well, think about what you're saying. You're looking at her ass and titties. You're saying, "Look, I want to fuck her. I get it, but this is not porn, and there's nothing wrong with what you're saying. But you're not thinking. You've got to get her permission.
All right.
Okay. There is something called permission. Okay? Permission. And just because you want to do it, because I'm sure, hey, look, when I was young, I had so back in the day, because I didn't have money, my parents, we were poor, right? There were two kinds of bikes that you could ride, okay? Don't laugh at me, I swear, I had one. Okay, they were, I think they're called BMXs, okay? Those are the cool bikes for the cool kids that have money, right?
Yeah.
But for the poor kids,
extreme sports.
Yeah, for the poor kids, I got a Kmart bike called a Huffy. A Huffy. I wish
I remember those.
Right. I think I'll even pull up. I think I have a photo, guys, of me in my Huffy. I'll try to pull it up while you're talking. But yeah, I had a Huffy, and I'll show you a photo. I think I got a photo of that, guys. Y'all can laugh at me all you want, but I'm dead serious. So when I had a Huffy bike from Kmart, I couldn't afford a BMX. Man, when I went to the store or the bike store and I saw the cool BMXs, man, I wanted one. But do you think the shopkeeper said, "Oh, hey, young man, you want a Huffy? You want a BMX? Come on inside, young man, and pick one you want." Fuck no. He said, "Run along." Because if you ain't buying, you got to run along, kid. That was it. And then I saw a moped. Man, I really wanted a moped, man. I don't know why they were so cool, man. I couldn't even afford a moped, but I had my Huffy. I'm trying to find a photo of me with my Huffy so y'all can see me in the Huffy, but I had my little cake-ass Huffy bike. I had my little Huffy. But my Huffy was from Kmart, guys. It was a shitty-ass bike. Y'all can look it over here, called Huffies. I'm not lying to y'all guys. I couldn't afford a BMX. So because I couldn't afford a BMX, I wanted a BMX, but because I wanted one, did society say, "I'm going to give you one because you wanted one, young man"?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
No, it didn't. It said, "Fuck you. You ain't getting no goddamn BMX. I don't give a fuck what you want."
Yeah.
But that's the same thing when it comes to you guys wanting sex. You expect, because you want sex, that she is obligated to give it to you because you want it, or you think a dinner equates to sex, or doing a gesture for her equates to sex. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, no, yeah. I see what you're saying.
And that's
the conclusion.
Well, it's a judgment. It's the worst thing. It's a judgment tied into an expectation. My God, you can't do that. Do you hear what I'm saying? A judgment tied into an expectation. That is a dangerous concoction, gentlemen. Because a woman doesn't owe you anything. She doesn't owe me anything. But see, I'm not trying to get between her legs like you are. You feel that she owes you. I'm sorry? Oh, there you go, a mongoose. Hey, even Dub, I couldn't afford a mongoose. Y'all, hey, you were a cool kid, Dub. See, Dub had a mongoose. Boy, I wish I had a mongoose. Hey, Dub. Hey, Dub, I got to sit on. Hey, Doug, I got to sit on the handlebars of a mongoose, dog, but I never had one myself because we couldn't afford it. Remember, I had to get clothes from Kmart layaway. I'm being dead serious. I'm trying to find my Huffy. Y'all got to see y'all got to see me with my Huffy bike. I can't wait to show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all me and my Huffy. I'm trying to find it right now. But I'm listening to you, big dog.
Yeah, I'm just trying to reflect on that. That makes a lot of sense, actually, when you put it like that, Unc.
Yeah, but why do you think you deserve sex? Why? Because you want it?
I didn't think of it. I didn't see it that way.
Well, yeah, but there's a reason. But there's a reason, right? But there's a reason why you wanted it. Why you think you deserve it? And I'm just there's no wrong answer because all you guys sometimes think this way. Why do you think she has to give it to you? For what? I'm lost.
Is that rhetorical or is that an actual question?
No, I'm asking a serious question. I'm serious. I'm not.
No, yeah. Well, like I just told you, I didn't see it that way.
Well, how do you see it? How do you see it?
I see a girl and I just want to talk to her. That's it.
No, you see it. No, you're wrong. You see a girl, you want to fuck her. See, you even saying it wrong. You see a girl, you want to fuck her. See, you're not even being. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
Come on, dog. You see a woman you want to fuck. It's cool. I'm not knocking. I'm just asking you. There's nothing wrong with you wanting to sleep with a woman. I am dead serious. What is wrong is what you do after you say that.
Okay.
That's where you go wrong. You go wrong because then you expect her to give you something because you want it. And we can't, gentlemen, we can't do that. Men don't move that way. I can never I don't expect anything of a woman. I don't. I just don't care enough to expect it. It just boggles my mind why you expect something. But watch this. But the $1 million question is, why should she even give it to you?
I saw that question coming.
Right. Well, I'm serious.
That one coming.
Wait, what I'm saying is, why should she give it to you? If you want something for her, which is your right to want it.
Yeah.
But why should she give it to you? For what?
I mean, if you have to ask that question, it's already probably game over at that point.
Well, it is game over. I'm just asking, but why? I'm serious. Why should she give it to you? Because if you want something from her, what does she get out of it from you?
That's what you're saying. Okay.
Okay. So you have any other questions, buddy?
No, that's yeah, this is a lot to think about. Appreciate you, Steve.
All right, no doubt. I'm still trying to find that fucking guys. I'm trying to find that Huffy. I know y'all gonna laugh at me. Just trying to find that fucking Huffy bike. I don't even remember if I had it. I'm just trying to. I have it somewhere. I just don't know where I put it.
Huffy bike's gotten better since then.
Man, just hang the fucking phone up. Get off my fucking phone. No, hang up, man. Just fucking with you. Hang up. Go ahead and hang up. I'm just trying to find the Huffy bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, Ray. You can hang up. I'm just trying to find the Huffy bike. Shit, where is it at? Trying to find the Huffy bike, guys. I'm here to help you guys. Damn it. I do not know what I did with the fucking Huffy bike. Anyway, let's continue, guys. I wish I had the photo. It was in the 70s. I was looking pretty bad, but anyway, I was saying for you guys, let's continue this conversation, guys. Lines are open, but gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, that the fantasy is always going to sell the lie to a lot of you guys out there, make you feel that you have to spend certain things to get women. Okay. And I don't want you to do that, because there is something that is going to happen to you and you don't realize. And this is why I want you to realize this has nothing to do with the woman. This has everything to do with you. Okay. You cannot allow a woman to use you because you want to sleep with her. You can't allow that. You should never allow that to happen. You have to be able to learn the game, gentlemen, and learn how to regulate your tone and learn how to talk to women and stop trying to edit who you are for a woman. And I wish you guys could learn how to accept yourselves. And I know many of you guys don't want to, but when you don't accept yourself, she is going to strip you down layer by layer. Every time you let something slide, she loses respect and she takes mental notes. Every time you apologize to her for her disrespecting you, she just updated her blueprint on you. There's no more mystery left. There's no more fun, because unfortunately, because you guys don't have the game, you're too predictable. And unfortunately, a woman can predict your every move. That's why when you try to talk, she's quiet. That's why she's distant. And that's why she is not affectionate. And it's not because she misses you. It's because she misses the control, or not misses, she loves the control she has over you. I'm sorry. And all you guys have been trained to fall for it. The world has trained you to be emotionally programmed to respond to a woman, to respond in panic, respond to distance by running after it, respond by handing over your crown, your throne, your spine, and your balls. You don't have to give those things away to women, because if you don't give those things away, you can't ask a woman to change. You can't ask a woman to stop talking to other men. You can't ask a woman to stop dating other men and seeing other men when you first meet. Guys, just think about this. You just met her. You can't expect her to drop everybody for you when you don't even know yourself. You can't ask her to do that. She's not going to do that. Thank you, 181 likes. Gentlemen, women are just tired of seeing the shell of what you are. And that's, guys, again, I keep trying to let you know it's not you. It's not your fault. But when you look at this young man right here, we'll get back to this guy because we're going to continue this. Guys, I want you, young man, I want you to listen to me. I don't want you depressed. I don't want you bitter. I don't want you angry. And I don't want you guys out there to beat yourselves up every day. It is not your fucking fault. It is not women's fault. It is not your parents' fault. It is nobody's fault, okay? All right? What I'm saying, you guys, I want y'all to listen to this. Check this out. We're going to play a little bit more. Check this out.
So I went ahead and asked her to be my girlfriend. So check this out. So I knew that she liked things, like grand gestures. So I had this idea. I was like, you know what? Mind you, I've never done this before. I've never done this. But I was like, let me do a girlfriend proposal, right? So I was like, let me do a girlfriend proposal. And again, I'm like, all right, so I had made reservations to this dinner, and I had ordered this shirt that said, will you be my girlfriend, right?
It's never too early to teach them about losing.
Facts! We them boys!
God. Where is that man's father? Fuck. A girl, guys, I'd rather you give her a dick proposal than a. What is a. Guys, we cannot give a woman a girlfriend proposal. You cannot, guys, the moment you say the word girlfriend proposal, your mind should say this.
Hey, how about hell no? Yeah, fuck that to the max.
I don't know. Your mind is your friend. He's not the enemy. There's got to be something inside of you saying, don't do that. Don't give her anything. Gentlemen, when she earns it, give it to her because she earned it. But every woman in here has gotten so many things for free, they just don't care. They don't. They don't. They just don't care. A woman can get whatever she wants whenever she wants to get it, gentlemen. You guys have been programmed. See, I get it. In your mind, it feels so good to say the word modern women. Women are not modern. They've never changed. Gentlemen, women are the same. They have, I think that something about society wants y'all guys to think that women have changed. But the only thing that create a modern woman is a modern man. Hey, there's no such thing as a modern man. But see, if you are a modern man, you can't access the power because you've been stripped of it. You've been programmed out of it. Every YouTube that you have watched to tear down women, talk bad about women, or to make you feel good about women, every reaction video that you have watched that made you mad about a woman, there is something in these things that try to tell you that this is how you try to win her over. You see what I'm saying? You don't win her over through gifts, and you don't win her over through softness. This is why I tell you guys everything matters, because everything that you hear is pushing you to be emotionally available. Think about this for a second. If you look at your dating apps right now, gentlemen, and you are swiping and all that shit, all these women want you to be emotionally available. The fuck are you doing that for? That is not something that's going to turn her on. Okay? Man, ain't nobody wearing no matching pee. Beautiful, beautiful. Stop it. Stop it. Beautiful, stop it. Stop. What I'm saying to hey, Brandon, leave beautiful alone. You know she's fucking Trini. Leave that fucking woman alone. You know how them Trini women get. But anyway, what I'm saying is this, for all you guys out here, everything comes from your presence, gentlemen, not from what the world tries to teach you. And I think y'all don't understand this, all right? Because, gentlemen, there are things that are installed in you we need to talk about, okay? So please get your crayons out. I need y'all to start taking notes on this stuff because we have to talk about this, all right? Gentlemen, there is this thing that women know how to do very well without giving you any sex, and that is the crumb of dependency. Okay? Women are smart enough to starve you into being obedient without giving you any ass at all. She never had to give you love. All she had to do was just be around you. That was a strategy. That was the rhythm. No intimacy, no connection, just crumbs, just enough to feel that you have a chance at her. And a lot of women know how to do this, okay? A lot of women know how to do this, okay? And wait, what the fuck is he saying here? Wait, did I see that? What the fuck is he? What does this even mean? Okay, okay, anyway, I don't know what they talking about. Anyway, so what I'm saying to you guys out here, you were trained by the world that you were in to be disrespected and to be used and manipulated. But you don't understand that yet. Because the world will teach you that you're winning even when you're losing. I get it. You think you're winning because she messages you. You think you're winning because she gives you a hug. You think you're winning because you know what, she said that you were cute and you wasn't, okay? All right? For all you guys out here, you believed you're winning. And when you meet a woman for the first time, I know you guys, I get it. There is an excitement. There is not, gentlemen, listen, there's nothing wrong with the excitement. There's nothing wrong with saying, yes, I would love to smash that woman. Nothing wrong with that. What goes wrong is when you start to try to have a connection with a woman. And the connection that you have is not what you think it is. You are not connecting to what you see. That, gentlemen, I keep telling you, is the illusion. Okay? All right? What I'm saying to all you guys is that there is an illusion that you have that makes you feel that you want to be connected to somebody, but it's not a connection. Please write this down. It's not a connection, it's conditioning. You have been conditioned since birth to do everything society wants you to do. And yes, please do not do anything bad to anybody. And please drive without being drunk. And please don't speed and just do your job. Those conditions are okay. I've always said those conditions are okay because those are what you're conditioned to do. But the feeling a woman is going to have for you is not based off of connection. There is a loop that a woman, man, I tell you, these women are cold. They can install something inside of you without saying anything to you at all, gentlemen, because aren't you the ones that call them sexy from afar? Aren't you the ones that say, look at her ass, look at her titties, I want to smash, I want to be with her? Do you see? There is something that she is already installing in you, and she hasn't even said a word to you, and y'all don't even see it. Y'all don't even see it. And what I'm saying is that if you're not rooted in who you are, the programming, see the push-up, most women, I think they dress for other women. They don't care about what you think. But they know they get compliments from you guys out there. But look at the programming. You see a woman, you talk about she's sexy. And look how inconsistent you are with yourself. When is the last time you said, as many times as you've called women sexy? Okay, gentlemen, I want y'all to game this out. Let's say how many, I won't ask how many guys y'all have done that, but a lot of y'all guys out there, wait, hold on, this guy's asking a question. Okay, what, sir? Sir, why don't you tell me what you want from a woman? I don't understand the question. You're saying we shouldn't want anything from a woman. What do you want? Guys, I just try to teach you to think for yourselves. I don't understand the question. What do you want? I'm asking you. You're asking me, we shouldn't want anything from a woman. I'm asking you, what do you want? What do you want? You cannot, guys, I'm trying to break y'all out of the habit. If you want something from a woman, I'm just asking you what it is you want. Now, from where I'm at, I don't need anything from a woman. I'm good. But I'm asking you, what is it that you want? Okay, let me get to Peter real quick. All right, Peter. Oh boy. All right, Peter, check this out. Tell me what it looks like, please. Because, gentlemen, I want y'all to understand something. I get it. In your fucked up world, how can you even demand? Gentlemen, listen, please, gentlemen, for all those that say this, allow me to give you some correction. You cannot ask for something that you have never asked or had in yourself. You can't, okay, see, guys, please understand this. I don't need to ask for a woman for submission, because when a woman is fucking with me, she's going to submit. I don't have to ask. But if you, gentlemen, remember the rule, I'll call it the rule of Beverly Hills, because everybody knows Beverly Hills, but there is always a rich area in every place that y'all are in, but everybody knows Beverly Hills. The rule of Beverly Hills is simply this. They take the stickers off of certain items in certain stores because they're saying that if you have to ask for the price, you can't afford it. And if you're asking for a woman to submit, then you have never submitted to yourself. Fuck it. Why don't you ask for her Social Security, her bank account, and everything in between? Do y'all see why young men lose today? Why do you want submission when you haven't even done anything for yourself? Okay, well, he's been trolling for 3 hours. Okay, I got it. But then we will kick him out. Thank you. I didn't know. You let me know, I'll get rid of him. I'll get rid of him, okay? All right? Okay? All right, 4510. I'm going to give you a minute to call in. If you don't call in, I got to let you go. Because, sir, we cannot have children on this thing. You've got to be 18 years or older. And this sounds like somebody that's in the 7th or 8th grade. So I need you to call in. And if you cannot call in a minute, I got to let you go, buddy. I can't. This is an adult channel for adults, okay? I can't have children on here. So if you can't call in 30 minutes, I got to let you go, buddy. And I appreciate everybody in the room. And I appreciate the guys that asked a question. But, guys, I can't talk to children. All right, buddy. I'm going to go ahead and let you go, man. I wish you the best of luck. I think you got school tomorrow, so get your ass in school. You got to get the fuck out of here. But anyway, guys, for all the guys that's listening to this game, okay? All you guys out here, okay? Okay, now watch this, okay? Guys, listen. Can everybody say one to this guy right here? Can everybody say one to this guy? Can everybody take a moment and say one to this guy right here? Can everybody say hi to this guy? Just put a 1 and say hi to this guy. Gentlemen, do y'all see what I'm saying? Yeah, hey, you see, I'm wasting viewers' time because you know why? because I'm not teaching you how to get pussy. You can't get any pussy. You see what I'm saying? I'm not, wait a second. I'm not, wait. How am I wasting your time? I didn't put a gun to your bitch ass to come in this motherfucker. So with all due respect, fuck you. How about that? How about you? Hey, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. I'm going to let my uncle tell you what he needs to tell you. I don't need to tell you this. Okay? Hold on one second. Let me pull up my uncle. Uncle, tell him
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? Y'all see what happens to a lot of young men? A lot of young men out here, they just don't want to listen. And a lot of these young men out here miss the message. They want this message of how can I lie to her? How can I manipulate her? And how can I cheat and get pussy for free? And they missed it. But hey, gentlemen, this isn't for everybody. This isn't for everybody. I just say for all you young men out here, what I am trying to teach you guys is how to win with women without lying or manipulating. You don't have to do any of that stuff. I tell all you young men out there, but this is not, a lot of men don't understand. And a lot of men get mad at me because they get mad at themselves because I'm shining a light on them for the first time. And they're mad because they allow women to walk all over them. They're mad because they're desperate. They're mad because they want to sleep with women. They're mad at me. I'm not the enemy, but I don't give a fuck what you think. If you don't like it, I can't ask you to be in here. I only ask those who want to learn, who want to grow, and who want to understand why they're depressed, why they're having problems to join in the conversation. But if you don't like it here, I'm saying, go to the red pill. Learn how to lie to women. I don't fucking know. But what I'm getting back to primer for all you guys out here, as I told you, I want you guys to learn how to dominate. But see, most you guys don't understand from your reality, somebody told you dominance is dangerous. It's not. Somebody told you clarity is controlling. And somebody also told you that being selfish is narcissistic. And for many of you guys out here, y'all believe what the world has told you. Do you think Hallmark is going to tell you, you think you can go down a Hallmark aisle and it says to you, don't buy this card. Don't give her shit. I'm serious. Do you think when you go to Walgreens or CVS or Walmart, I don't know if you're out the country, I don't know if they have those in your country, but I'm saying, do you think there is an area in the card shop that says, don't buy her shit? Think about this. Do you think there's a place in the restaurant that says, don't take her out to dinner? Or a flower shop that says, don't get her a flower, she doesn't deserve it? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you think there's something out there that says that? Absolutely not. What I'm saying to all you guys out here is that what women are going to do is that they are going to check in to see what kind of man you are. She wants to know what it is you represent. What do you represent? Okay, sir, I'm going to ask you this last question. You listen. If you don't answer the question that I asked you, I'm going to kick you the fuck out this room. I just asked you a punk. See, everybody listen to me. Everybody other than this guy. Everybody listen to me. I welcome questions. I asked this man to answer a question, and he didn't answer it. And then you're answering me. No, let me tell you what you're going to do, big dog. You got 1 minute to call in and you getting the fuck out this room. And let me tell you why, gentlemen. And this is how you got to treat women the same way. If you ask a question, no, you didn't answer it. You call in right now. And if you don't call in, you got to go because you're disrupting the class. So you got 30 seconds. And if you don't call in, you got to go. I'm serious. Nope. If you don't call in 30 seconds, you got to go. I got a class to teach. So you got 20 seconds. You got 10. All right, well, you got to get the fuck out. Got to let you go, buddy. Got to go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to you guys out here is this. What if you can condition yourself? Have you ever thought about that before? What if you said to yourself that this is the standard I'm going to uphold for myself? And I'm going to create an internal compass for myself that I am never going to allow a woman to walk all over me, disrespect me, or belittle me. When are we going to start to do that? Because guys, if you want to tap into her primal urge to want to be with you, then you must become her addiction. You must become her addiction, gentlemen, for all you young men out here. And the addiction doesn't crumble. Addiction doesn't chase. Addiction doesn't explain. Sexual addiction doesn't beg. And when you start to do those things, you lose the woman. And that's why I'm trying to tell you guys can get women. I know you guys can. But let me tell you something. Don't think that women are ignorant. They're smart. They know what they're doing. And if you don't know what it is you're doing, a woman is going to utilize certain things, okay? Guys, let me explain something to you about emotional participation that most of y'all don't understand. Women don't need your love. They don't need your validation. They need direction, dominance, and authenticity. And the part that many of you guys missed is that, let me explain something to you. The primal side of her, I will keep saying, does not care about anything you do from the surface, because that's not going to get her where we want her to be, gentlemen, okay? For all you guys out here, all right? Everything that you do, gentlemen, please write this down. This is why I push this thing. Everything matters. This is so important in your life. So because you need to know why things aren't going right. Okay? Everything matters. Every look, every text message, every phone call, every smile, everything that you express, everything that you write is going to be its own fuel. And it's going to tell her one or two things, that she has you or you have her. And that's it. And that's why a lot of you guys get hooked on women, because no matter how she acts, you are still going to show up to her, okay? Here's the thing. You're asking, what is the key for a woman to be and stay addicted? I appreciate the question. Young man, I need you to game it out. You are asking a trigonometry and calculus question, and you don't know how to count from 10, with all due respect. I hope you understand what I'm saying. To have a woman addicted to you means that there has to be something about you that is so powerful in the way that you message her and the way she feels about you that supersedes money and clothes and status and lies and manipulation. There is nothing, when you don't have the game, okay? When you don't have the game, you're never going to get it right, sir. So there is not a key. So stop looking for a key, because women are not a lock and key type thing. I get it. But see, that's the manipulation that's going around, where a lot of guys. See, the game only works if you play her games. See, her games is what? Is to keep you around as long as she wants to because she can. But she knows how to make you anxious. She knows how to upset you. And she knows how to draw you out. She knows how to throw out little tests at you. And this is why she can give you affection here and disappear over there until you let her know that I don't care what it is you do. Do what you want to do when you want to do it and get at me. We're good. That's how you do it. You see what I'm saying? Women know how most of you guys are going to respond because I guess I keep telling you, they will analyze you. Okay? They know more things about you and you don't even realize that they know you more than you know yourself. And this is why you feel bad. This is why you attach yourself. And this is why you keep on doing things and running behind her and always getting dogged out and used and abused and manipulated. And that's not fun. I don't find that funny for any of you guys out there. Because I don't find that funny. That's not cool. It's not nice. But guess what? The world is a nice place. It is never a nice place. But I ask all you guys out here, what is it about you? Why you? See, most of you guys that don't understand about the game, there's levels of the game that you don't understand that we need to talk about. Love should never be the mission. One of the greatest fucking things that the world has done is it made you go after this mythical thing, this mythical ghost or this mythical feeling called love. And y'all are so busy chasing this ghost of love when all the time the love was in the man in the mirror. You never took time to look at yourself in the mirror. But when you don't have direction, gentlemen, that thing called love becomes a drug. And you wake up every day looking for a connection instead of a conquest. And the conquest is not the woman. You are the conquest. You pour yourself into a woman hoping that they will feel the void in you because in your heart or somewhere in you, there is this emptiness that you have. There is something about you guys. There's an emptiness that you have. And you pour yourself into women hoping they can feel that. But the void doesn't respond to closeness. A woman doesn't respond to closeness. A woman on that primal level is going to respond to clarity. Because when you are not locked into who you are, one thought, one mind, one way for all you, I don't want you to submit to women. That's not your purpose. And I'm not saying be on your purpose. This ain't no red pill shit. When a woman is locking in on you, she knows your emotions are rented. But guess what? Because you can't stop thinking about her. And because you can't stop thinking about her, you can't lead her. You react. You can't say that I choose you. You have to wait for her to say, I decide to pick you. I want y'all to hear that. And every time you delay learning who you are, who are you? You got to write that down. Who am I? Who am I? Not to the world. Who am I to me? Who am I on my days where I want to give up? Who am I on the days where I feel sad, where I feel depressed, where I feel like I don't want to move forward? Who am I? Because if you don't know who that person is, then how is she going to submit to you? She can't. She doesn't know how. You have to build your kingdom. And it is the first brick that starts with who am I? That's the first brick in your kingdom. That's the first brick. You build off of that right there, because that is going to be the solid fortress and the foundation in which she will never be able to rock, shake, or knock down. Before you invite her inside to your world, you must know who you are. And if you need her before your foundation is set, she becomes your oxygen. And once she becomes your oxygen, she owns you. Listen to what I'm saying. She owns you, and you don't even see that. And this is why women love men who are going places. I didn't say be on your purpose. I didn't say get a new job or a new line of clothing and things like that. All right? It's just when you are locking into yourself, gentlemen, she doesn't want to be your plan. She just wants to join. But a moving man that brings out the primal urges in her, you become a soundtrack. Thank you, 200 likes. I appreciate you guys. And it's not because you were chasing the love or anything like that. She just has to keep up with you. You don't need love to become a man. You become a man by choosing something that makes you forget the need for fucking love. Let's back that up. I want to slow that down because I don't want that shit going over your head. This is why you don't need her love. This is why I keep telling you guys, fuck love, respect. She can love me because I love myself, but I'm never going to love her because I don't need her or her love. I've got it here. But you have got to be able to choose something, you, that is going to that's going to help you forget the lie that you are in the reality for the need for love. That's what Hallmark and all that other stuff. You see what I'm saying? Am I zagging a little bit? Hopefully I'm not zagging a little bit. I'm sorry. If I'm zagging a little bit, I'm sorry. Maybe I need to refresh. But anyway, I'll keep going a little bit longer. A woman should become your compliment, your bonus, okay? She should be the dessert, not the main course. And a man who doesn't need a woman's love is going to be dangerous to that woman. Because at that point, that the primal and sexual thing inside of a woman is going to recognize that, guess what? I can't manipulate him with loneliness. I can't guilt trip him when I'm emotional. And he is never going to settle for 80% of me, 70%, 30%. If I'm not at 100% with him, he is going to remove me out of his life by letting me go. She must always be on her A game when she's with you. She must always, okay? She must always be on the A game, okay? And what I'm saying for all you guys out here, either she is going to join your empire or watch it from a distance. That's it. But you must build the empire. Right now, you're just sitting around waiting for women to just drop on your lap. And that's not what's going to happen. And that's what's not going to make her want to be with you or see you for who you are, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying. See, you don't have to have she doesn't need to know, right? Guys, it's very important. Gentlemen, write this down. All my guys out here, everyone listening, everybody listening, please write this down, okay? Everybody write this down. But before I do that, hold on, guys. You know we got different ladies. You know it's that break time. Ladies, take a break. I know y'all been listening for a while. Ladies, break time. Ladies, go get some ice cream, some chocolate cake. Go ahead and fill that wine glass up. It's a little dry right now. And go ahead and feed your cat vittles or go ahead and pet them. Take a break, ladies. You know, guys, we got ladies in here, so we got to make sure we take care of the ladies. Ladies, go ahead and take a break. Gentlemen, let's talk about this game. Let's soak up this game. Listen, guys, let me show y'all something. It's cool that you don't have any women right now. That's not what is going to make you powerful. Having women is not what makes you powerful. It's not what makes you sexy or desired by a woman. You want to know what it is? It's not other women. It's a motherfucking standard. That's it. Gentlemen, I know it sounds crazy, but I'm being serious. It's not hard. It's a standard. It is a standard, okay? You gotta have a standard for all you guys out here, a standard. Most of you guys are going to chase volume because you fear being alone. And then most of you guys are going to fill your time with attention, but never touch the depth that you have. But a roster means nothing to a man. It's just women. That's it. It's like a woman that has a bunch of guys to do things for them. That's all it is, okay? What makes the standard powerful, that's being asked, okay? What makes your standard powerful is that you don't measure yourself by women. You don't measure yourself by how many women you have, okay? You measure yourself by what you're willing to walk away from, what you're willing to say no. Because the luxury you have in the diamond dick that is going to draw out her primal side isn't mass produced. You must have a standard. You must be selective, rare, guarded, okay? If you want to be that man that is a luxury to a woman, you've got to be able to walk away from a woman at a moment's notice, trying to make things That's what I'm saying, okay? What I'm saying to all you young men out here is every woman that you entertain, the ones that you say hi to when you waste your time, the ones you talk to and say good morning and waste your time, the ones you ask how their day is and waste your time, the ones you chit chat with and waste your time. You don't understand, man. You don't waste your time on women. You don't sit around. Guys, you should not talk to everybody. I think the stream is, hang on. I know the stream might be glitching. I don't know. It seems like it's moving fine to me. Okay. Seems like it's fine, but if it's glitching, I'm sorry, guys. We've been on for 4 hours, so it's probably saying, Steve, you got to jump off this motherfucker. But I'll do a little bit more real quick. This is not about how many women like you. This isn't about how you choose and things like that. This is not about those things. When you are one thought, one mind, one way, and you got diamond dick, okay? It's not about having more. It's about creating something better. It's saying no to women that waste your time. It's saying, I'll let you into a woman that aligns and is allowed. See, alignment means, gentlemen, alignment doesn't mean sex. There are levels of alignment. She must be selected to come in, which means she should be aligned enough to come into the kingdom. But then she must be aligned to be worth your time, worth your attention, worth your respect. Because you need to put women through a gauntlet and you've got to make her roll. You got to put her to work. And that's not being mean, gentlemen, because they love that. They love doing, because the benefits of being with a man outweigh any benefit with being with anybody else. What I'm saying is, to all you young guys, you don't have to feed her ego. I want you to protect your identity. Everything that you say and everything that you do, gentlemen, is very important. And everything, all these things are important. All these things. Sir, all you young men out here, I get it. I know you feel lost. I know you're sad. I know you're depressed. I know you feel. And I know this is going to sound fucking crazy, but that's great news. That's great news. Because when you start to connect to yourself, you don't need validation at all. You don't need to perform like some kind of an animal in the circus for a woman. You don't do that, okay? All right? I just hope you understand that, okay? For all you young men out here, that's what I want you to see. You don't lose your grip when she walks away from you or anything like that. Who you are, you don't announce yourself. You don't try to chase things that everybody else is chasing. And I think a lot of you guys out there are doing that. A lot of you guys are chasing certain things that you don't need to chase. That's not the game. And that's not how you move as men. The way you got to move as men, one thought, one mind, one way. When you connect with yourself on levels that I'm showing you, there's something that's going to be different about you. There's something that's going to be special about you that she cannot understand. The more she can't understand you, the more she's going to want to be a part of what you have going on for all you young men out here. We pause it right there. I hope this makes sense to all you guys, because many of you guys don't see it. Many of you guys don't understand it. Many of you guys don't want to know what's going on. And the reason that you can't see it, the reason why you can't understand it is because guess what? No one's ever taught you anything. No one's ever taught you how to live your life the way you need to live it. And I'm saying for you guys out here, it is up to you what you want to live. Gentlemen, I cannot ask you to be a man, but the world cannot ask you that either. All you young men listening to this right now, it's up to you. Guys, listen. I'm trying to do everything I can right now to prevent you from being what you were in 2024, 2023, and so on. 2025 is lost, and that's fine. It's fine, okay? 2025 is lost. But what we have to do is we've got to look at what we need to become to ourselves. And the beautiful thing is, when you learn this game, is that you are not manipulation. What is going to draw her into you is because she's never met a man who is in control. Lying is manipulation. Deceiving is manipulation. Kissing her ass is manipulation. Telling her she's sexy, all that bullshit. You don't have to do. When you back up a little bit, guys, let me ask you a question. And I don't want you to answer this. It's just something to think about. All you young men, I got something for you to think about. I want you to think about how many women this week that you have swiped, scrolled, or seen that you either called sexy, desirable, or beautiful. Well, matter of fact, let's say the month of November. Just if you can go back a month. How many women have you said that were sexy, beautiful, and attractive? And I don't want you to post a number, But I want you to ask the question. If you look at the number that you have put down, and I'm sure there's a number, we're about honesty here. You know what the most fucked up thing is? Is how many times have you ever said that to yourself? How many times have you told you that you're desirable and you're sexy and you're a beautiful man? You've never said, most of y'all guys have never been taught to say that to yourselves. And that's why you have the problem. Guys, let me go ahead and get this question right here. This guy has a question right here. He says, rejection for me gets me triggered on the inside at times, to the point where a woman has a resting B face. Now automatically invent excuses to me. Not to make, sir, I need y'all to understand something. And I appreciate all you guys here. 1016. I'm going to probably be the only one on YouTube to tell you this. And until you can have understanding of what I'm about to say, the understanding of some understanding, you're not going to understand this. Women don't reject you. I want to say it again. I'm going to slow it down. Ladies, give me a second. Let me get all the ladies in the building. Let me cook a little bit. Women don't reject you. Do you guys understand? And I'll say it one more time. Women don't reject you. Gentlemen, let me explain rejection to anybody that doesn't understand. And I appreciate you guys for being here. It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. We're spitting this game. Please understand what rejection is and understand why women don't reject you. The only way a woman can reject you is if you set an expectation. You cannot be okay, gentlemen, listen. If I roll up on a woman and I talk to a woman, she can't reject me because I don't expect her to do anything. All I can do is present myself to a woman. I hope you guys understand that. Guys, get your crayons out and understand that. The only thing I can do is what? Is present myself to a woman. Yes? And if I present myself to a woman, the only thing a woman can do is take, gentlemen, watch this, guys. We're going to get deep. Don't drown, because I'm going to slow it down. What a woman is going to do is she is going to take the information of what I said, and it is going to go through a filter, gentlemen. It is going to go through her beliefs, her morals, her judgment, and her fucking values, and what she comes up with is none of my business. I am not the prototypical guy for a woman, gentlemen. I am 54 years old. I am 5'7", and I've got a dad bod. That's the truth. I love, man, I'm a cold motherfucker. Y'all hear what I'm saying, guys? I'm telling y'all right now. I am not the prototypical guy for a woman. But I'm the prototypical man for her primal behavior, because if I get hold of that pussy right here between her mind, oh, you know I'm gonna make her come. But all I can do is offer her an opportunity to get with a person that is going to do things to her on levels that she doesn't even know. She doesn't know what she doesn't know. But guys, please understand this. A woman has the right to have a boyfriend, to have a man, or be with somebody else. I want y'all to understand that. Do y'all understand that, gentlemen? I want y'all to understand that. So guess what a woman can say? A woman can say, I'm not interested, I have a boyfriend, fuck you, or not say anything at all. Does that make any sense, gentlemen? But 1016, whatever a woman says does not affect who I am as a man. Do you understand? If a woman, see, I remember E16, I'm a little bit different. And the reason why I'm a little bit different is because I have more of a problem of when she says yes than when she says no, but you're not understanding that level of the game. But what I'm saying to you that you don't understand about women is that most of you guys out here, because you have an expectation of sex, or you expect a woman to do something, that you get upset when a woman says she's not interested. That is her right. This guy says, so she doesn't reject you, she reflects. No, she can't reflect me. Okay, Ocean, check it out, big dog. Great question, check it out. Gentlemen, before you, guys, I don't think you understand this. Women are not in an ivory tower knitting with a chastity belt on. She is talking to other men, which is her right. She is texting other men if she chooses to. That's her right. She is dating other men if she chooses to. That's her right. And if she doesn't want to bother with me, or I don't fit in her narrative, she's got every right to say no. That's her right. But that's not a rejection. Now, Mr. Ocean, if I see a woman, I'm like, yeah, look at her ass and titties, man. I want to give her my cock, and I want to sleep with her, and she should want to sleep with me. And you know what? She's everything to me, and I want to love her, and I want her all to myself. So I'm going to go up to her and ask her out. And she says no, then you feel rejected. Does that make sense? Women are seeing and talking to other people, guys. And that doesn't mean she has to talk to you, okay? So young man, when you're saying a woman rejecting you, a woman can't, but watch this, gentlemen. Now a woman can reject you, or not say no, not reject you. A woman can say no to you and yes to you at the same time. Oh man, y'all like, what, Steve? I'm gonna say it again. A woman can say no to you and yes to you at the same time. When you are one thought, one mind, one way, and you know how to make a woman smile, you know how to make her laugh, you know how to make her blush and all this other stuff. From the surface and the logic, she is going to say no. Okay, gentlemen, a woman is going to say no to me from her logic, because most women, they want 6 foot tall. Now remember, not every woman wants muscles. Some women like chubby guys. Every woman likes what they like. But I am not a person for a woman. Remember, guys. Okay, guys, guys, y'all are going to be 54 one day. And this is why I say for you guys are going to be 54 one day. And one day a 20-something or 30-something or even a 40-something is going to look at you and say, oh, he's too old for me. Oh, he's not my kind of guy. I'm not interested in him. But you know why the college girls sleep with their professors and everything like that? Because at the end of the day, a lot of these women out here can say no from the surface, but when something feels connected and something feels right on the inside, it is hard to say no to that thing. But she's got to feel it from the inside. Guys, come on, man. Come on, dog. Guys, hold on one second. Guys, I'm going to help this guy out. Guys, this question that this young man is being asking, guys, give me a second, because I like to answer these questions. Guys, this is being brought to you by Tampax. Guys, this is about Tampax. Guys, for all you guys that bleed between your legs, for all you guys that want to act effeminate and emotional, guys, please always remember, get your box of Man Maxi Pads. And I do want to let you guys know they do come in wing flavor. For all you guys that want to cry, beg, grovel, and run behind a woman, please get a box of Man Maxi Pads at your local store in aisle 7, gentlemen. Man Maxi Pads. Listen, dog, let me explain something to you, big guy. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm going to be real. 5038. I'm going to tell you why she doesn't want you. And I appreciate you asking the question. I'm going to be honest with you. 5038. What she is saying is this. Why would I want to be with a person who is thirsty, desperate, soft, effeminate, emotional? Somebody who cannot make my pussy wet, cannot make me come, cannot excite me. Somebody who cannot make me feel seen, heard, or understood. Somebody that I don't think about, I don't care about, and I don't want to have a part of them. Young man, y'all have to understand something. Stop asking women to do something they don't want to do. I am saying to all you young men out here, stop doing that. She doesn't like you. She wants you to leave her alone. She ghosted you because the next level is and putting a restraining order on your ass. Leave them alone. I don't understand that for all you guys out here. Why do y'all hate yourselves so much where you want to like? Okay, young man, I want you to think about this. If you beg, barter, or try to change who you are for a woman, you are trying to manipulate her decision. If a woman doesn't want to be with you, I get it hurts, because that's why I tell you, put your heart in your pocket. That's why I always tell you guys, put your heart in your pocket. Okay? All right? Hold on, wait. Let me bounce, because I'm not bouncing, but let me jump to this. Hold on, I got one to jump for one thing. I got you, big dog. Oh, let me jump to the wait, because they all tie in. What I'm saying to you all out here, I'm saying to all you guys out here, the thing the world doesn't teach you, and I'm sorry, I can't set the rule. What goes up comes down, gentlemen. And what you young men don't understand, and this is very important for you young men to understand. When you can't keep the fire going with a woman, when you can't show her how to elevate her body and her mind and her sexuality and the connection with you, she is going to start to realize I'm wasting my time here. And you are like every other guy that I have met. You pretended to be something that you're not, and I am about to roll. And young man, listen to all you guys out here. All you guys out here. A woman is going to leave you. They will. I am, gentlemen, every woman that most of you guys have been with have left you first. And it wasn't because you were a bad person. It's because she never felt seen, heard, and understood. And you cannot make a woman feel seen, heard, and understood if you don't know who you are. And if they go, guys, let her go. I know it sucks. And I know you want her back. Guys, I know it's tough. Guys, I get it. I know that you care. I know that you love her. And I know that you'll do everything to keep her, but you gotta let her go. Because she's not your property. Okay? And what I'm saying to all you young men out here, this is why the game is so important to you guys out here, because a woman needs to feel what it's like to lose you. You don't build attraction through giving her access. You build it by letting her earn you. The more she earns you, the harder it's going to be to walk away from you, because the connection goes deeper than her ass and her titties, gentlemen. When she earns you, she values you. But if there is nothing to be earned, there is no value. When you're not authentic, there is no value. When you're not passionate, there's no value. And hey, when you don't have clarity, there's no value. And unfortunately for a lot of you guys out there, the value isn't in the flowers. The value isn't in the dinners. I've always tell you, no one else is going to tell you, the value is in the tough times when she's sick, sad, feeling lonely, or needs to talk things out because she just doesn't understand certain things. That's where the value is at. Because a woman needs to trust you enough to be able to share information. And she is not going to share personal, private, important information to a person that doesn't value himself. She is just not going to do it. Okay? For all you young men, she's not going to do it. See, most of you guys are too busy oversharing yourselves to be liked. But I'm trying to teach you how to be in control of yourself. You have to have the standard. You have to lock into who you are and what you are. And you don't have to give her everything. Because guess what, man? When a woman feels connected to you, you are everything. When she feels that I can be myself around you, when I can talk to you, when I can share my greatest fears and my dirtiest fantasies, where I can be myself and I can show you my weaknesses, my femininity, and the things that bother me, and realize you're not going to throw that in my face, you're not going to use that against me, or you're not going to laugh at me. Okay? And guys, don't worry, I'm going to kick him out. Sir, you've got a minute to call. Wait, excuse me. You have a minute to call in, or I got to kick you out. Because we're not doing that, sir. We're not doing that here. This is what I'm saying, man. This ain't for you, big dog. Because I'm not here to get you. Why don't you get off your lazy fucking ass and have your parent? See, this is poor parenting right here. Why would you want her money? Why can't you earn your own shit? See, this is why I'm going to let you go, dog, because this ain't for you. Because if you want her money, then you have more of mommy and daddy issues. You got to get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, ladies. I gotta let that motherfucker go. You got to get the fuck out. This is not about money, guys. You should never ask for anything of a woman at all. It's part of fitting the primal need being, I remove all tips to, sir, what does that even mean? What is that? What does that mean, sir? I don't understand what that means. Sir, okay. I don't think many of you guys understand women to understand what's going on with you. Okay? Many of you guys have pain. Guys, I'm never going to laugh at your pain. I'm never going to laugh at your sadness. I'm never going to laugh at your depression. But gentlemen, there used to be a commercial back in the 90s. And the funny thing, it was a deodorant commercial. And you know what they always said? Never let them see you sweat. They always would push that. Never let us see you sweat. You don't understand women to understand that when you play games with women, they don't just notice your pain, they study it. They don't do it to heal you. They do it to keep you loyal. Because women, gentlemen, when you have to be something else than who you are to get a woman, then they are going to, guys, this is why you can't manipulate them. This is why you cannot play games with them. This is why you cannot beat around the bush or put something in her mental drink, because if you want to play that game, it's going to end up in you being sad, depressed, and very, very on the edge of doing something that you shouldn't do. Do not fuck with the woman, guys. I'm telling you. It's Old Spice. Thank you. Gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, listen to me. Listen to me. Play the game. What did they say? Stupid games get super, play stupid games to get super, I forgot. What is it saying about stupid games? Play stupid games, win stupid Y'all know what I'm talking about. I forgot the saying, but what I'm saying to all you guys out here is that you are talking to a woman that knows everything about you. And she knows. And when you try to play with a woman, man, y'all better stop fucking with these women. Stop playing games with these women. Oh, stupid games win stupid prizes. Thank you. I'm old. I don't remember that shit. But the confusion that you have is that you expect a woman to be consistent to an inconsistent person. Gentlemen, your confusion is not the smoke screen. It was that you bent your standards to keep her around, gentlemen. You keep sending her mixed messages. See, guys, remember, the pickup artists would tell you to be hot and cold with a woman. Hey, guys, if she messages you, man, wait a week to answer her message. She's going to want you more. Play games with her emotions. Fuck with her a little bit. Make her feel the pain and all this other stuff. And do you always notice you always the one falling in love with her? Y'all even notice that? The thing is that women know that when you are not a man who can't speak up, who cannot lead, who's not dominant, you live in a world of confusion. And when you don't know what's happening, you stop trusting yourself. And when you stop trusting yourself, you start second guessing yourself. And the moment you start doing that, that is when she becomes the authority of how she moves you. A man never second guesses himself. Gentlemen, I will never tell you to go after women and say, let's have sex. But here's a second guessing. You want to have sex with her, but then you want to take her on a date. You want to have a one night stand with her, but you want to know what she does for a living. Do you see how you're you're consistently inconsistent? Because you're walking in a fog right now, because you're paranoid, you overthink, and you make so much of things that are nothing. And now that she has the high ground, you don't know what's real anymore. And you know what the crazy thing is? She's not doing anything guys, listen. She's not doing anything at all. It's all in your fucking head. It's all in your head. She can flirt, she can ghost you, she can withdraw, and she can test you if she chooses to do so. She can say, I don't care. She can say, I need space. But what are you going to do when she says it? And the best thing you should say, I keep telling y'all guys, is cool. Take care. when she says, I need time, I need space. Guys, remember I told you I don't accept sloppy second photos. I am not I don't know, I'll think about it and I'm not sure kind of person. So when women say those things, they tell me that it's time to roll. I'm saying to all you guys, it's time to roll out. Because I get it. Most of you guys, from the reality that you are in, most people think you want validation. See, this was I guess it was more about love. Because you feel that you're not good enough. But see, even though you don't feel that you're good enough and you try everything you can to keep a secret like that from a woman, that becomes your weakness. You can't hide good enough in an Armani suit, and you can't hide I'm not good enough with muscles. You can't hide that. Women will smoke your ass out, and they will recognize that you are not worthy, and the crown you have is not worthy. The throne you sit on is not worthy. She doesn't want to have anything to do with any of that stuff because you're too busy auditioning yourself for the woman, and men don't audition at all. You have to understand that when you don't have the game, there is a primal part of a woman I want to talk about real quick that y'all don't understand. Gentlemen, there is a primal part that can bring her softness, femininity, sexuality, and everything under the sun. But gentlemen, please understand, there are two sides of the coin when it comes to primal. There is a primal side of these women, and sometimes they don't even realize what they're doing. Okay? That when she can smell weakness, femininity, and softness in you, she doesn't want you as a partner. You're going to play a character, a co-star, a background actor, or a stand-in in a movie that she's directing. From the beginning, when you go up to women, you wasn't there to audition for a place in her heart, but yet you want to do that because you think to get between her legs, I've got to tap into her heart. I've got to pretend that I want a relationship, and I got to pretend I care and all this other stuff. But guys, y'all are playing with someone very, very dangerous. These women have game, and if they recognize you can't lead, you're not going to be the hero. You're going to be someone that is going to be molded into that loyal, obedient, standby guy. You're not going to be him. You get to move her. You get to help her move and everything I say. But guys, women can be treacherous. And gentlemen, we cannot blame women for doing this. You triggered it. See, you guys think women wake up to destroy you. That's not true. Women don't wake up to say, you know what, I'm going to meet you on this corner or that bar or that club, and I'm going to destroy you. Women don't do that at all. But when you lie to a woman, or you show weakness and you show softness and you can't lead, then she is not going to want to fuck with you on a primal level. Okay? Because in her mind, unfortunately, and it sucks, but this is the truth, you'll never be seen as a sexual partner. She is only going to see you as a routine, a pickup line, a gimmick, a script that repeats itself over and over again. And what is the script? Hey, beautiful, what's up, girl? Oh, you're so sexy. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, you're so fine. Can I send you a dick pic? Oh, you're so sexy. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, you're so fine. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we go back to our place and fuck? You are nothing but a script. And all you guys out here pretend that you're being thoughtful, but you know what she sees? She can see your hesitation. When you think you're being romantic, she can see your desperation. When you think that you are emotionally open and available, she sees the lack of control that you have, because in her mind, all of your gestures from the moment you said hello, guess what? Were never rooted in strength. They were rooted in, okay? That's what we're saying. And guys, hey, hold on, guys. Wait. Oh, I got to take this down. Hold on. Guys, you know I love the game. You know I love the game. Look at the guy. Look at this young man. Look at him. Look at him. I want everybody, can everybody put a one and say hi to him, please? Can everybody say hi to that guy? Can everybody just say one, please? Can everybody say hi to him, please? Please say hi to him. Just everybody, please. Y'all take a moment and say hi to this guy. Take a moment and say hi to this guy. This guy, I'm being dead ass serious. This motherfucking guy has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things of weed in his mouth. He's got a raggedy ass beard, head turned backwards, and this is the worth of his father letting him down. His father failed him. He talks about incels, but his father failed him. And that's sad. That's sad. That's sad. His father failed him. And because his father failed him and he hears something masculine, he acts out. Ladies, be warned of people like this. Ladies, be careful. People like this can be a very, very dangerous thing. Very, very dangerous. So ladies, please actually be careful. Fathers are so important, but guess what? It's cool. If you don't have a father, I'm your uncle. Hey, not for the ladies, but guys, I'm your uncle that you never, I'm that one that was fucking all the women that got kicked out of the family because, you know, I was smashing a lot. So I'm Uncle Steve. I'm not Uncle Johnny. Okay? I'm not what you call it, man. I'm not Uncle Johnny, guys. We all have I don't know in every family there is an Uncle Johnny, but I'm not Uncle Johnny. Y'all know Uncle Johnny. Y'all know Uncle Johnny. Uncle Johnny shouldn't be doing things he shouldn't be doing, but I'm not Uncle Johnny. I'm Uncle Steve, man. I got y'all covered, nephew. I'm not Uncle Johnny. I'm Uncle Steve. Let's continue a little bit more, guys, for all you guys out here, man. Okay, how are these guys, man? But I'm saying for all you guys out there, for all you young men out here, that what is luxury to you? What are you to you? Until you can actually answer that question and understand that question, you will always be ran by a woman. And I don't want to see that happen to you guys out here, okay? Always remember these few things. We do a few more minutes in here, but I want to say to you guys out here, women do not test you for fun. They test you for confirmation, and that's it. She needs to see what kind of man you are. What are you wired? Are you afraid to lose? Are you stuck in an emotional prison? Are you insecure? Are you begging to be understood? She never let these women live rent-free in your head, gentlemen. You can't do that. You can't do that, man. I say for all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important, man. Okay, that's why it's so important. And that's it, man. I'm glad. Hey, man. Thank God. Hey, thank you. I appreciate you. Right. Hey, you're right. You're right. You should be out. Exactly. Cool. Get out. I'll help you out. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's get him out. Who else said something? I think somebody else said something. I couldn't see it, but yeah. Yeah, like I said, dog, it's cool, man. The game is not for everybody. The game can be for you guys out here, okay? I just say for all you young men out here. Please learn how to appreciate yourselves, gentlemen. Please stop letting women take and run you guys out here. Guys, we will have a show at 9 tonight. It's Wednesday night, 9 o'clock Wednesday night. We're going to have a show with myself. 1950 will be in for an hour, but we just say for all you young men out here, listen, we've got to make sure that we don't repeat the same things in 2025 that you did in 2024. You are a year older, but what is important is that you're still wasting time. Make time for yourself. Guys, start doing things for yourself. Start creating for yourself. Start building. Start all these things for yourself. But please understand this. The game ain't for everybody, but it can be for you. You've got to want to be a part of the game. All right? Remember that, okay, gentlemen? Because you are the luxury. You're the king. You're the emperor. You're all things. But do you want to be that primal guy? The question is yes or no. And until you are that guy, you are always going to run behind a woman. Don't lie. Don't manipulate. Learn the motherfucking game. But there is one thing I need y'all guys to learn that nobody tells you guys before you motherfuckers go. Guys, remember you go to bed tonight. Please think about the graveyard and always remember before you close your eyes, think about the graveyard. We're the only ones on YouTube to tell you this. Think about the graveyard because remember, one thing that those people have, they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. And the only reason I say that to you guys is that I'm not wishing death on you motherfuckers. I just want you to day like it is your last. Have more of a sense of urgency because we don't have a time limit on when we're going to move on. So we want to do everything now and get it out of the way and realize you lived, okay? And you learned, okay? All right. For all you guys out here, man, y'all are great men. Be great men. Guys, you need me, get your pathway, the man mindset at gmail.com. Just send me that and we will, what you call it, gentlemen, for all you guys out there, that's not the pathway. Gentlemen, oh wait, that's not it. Damn, hit the wrong button. Gentlemen, so right here, the pathway right here, get the pathway right here. If you want the pathway, we got y'all. We'll see the PDF file. But guys, soak up this game, okay, for all you young men out here. We do appreciate you. Please appreciate yourself, guys. We are always going to spit game. YouTube's videos, we lace you with nothing but game. But right now, we're going to lace you with Dougie Fresh and all the fellas saying goodbye. We appreciate you guys out here, okay? Wait. Hold on. Wait, one thing real quick. He says, do you think that going to bars and clubs on the weekend is the only way to meet women? Sir, I need you to game it out real quick before I let you go. Listen. For all you statistical people out there, the thing is simply this, young man. Your chances of going to a bar and a club are much higher because that's what women are going there for. Well, most of them. So you have a 90% chance when you go into a bar and a club because the women are in there for a certain reason. Now, some of them are there to dance, some of them there to get free drinks, and some of them are there with their girlfriends. But that's why I say 90% chance. But everything outside your door is going to be less than a 20% chance if you don't have a game, Mr. Jones. If you don't know how to talk to a woman, if you don't know how to spit that yak to a woman, it's going to be hard for you. Okay, big dog. I just want to understand that. Okay. That's what I want you to know. Okay. It's very important. All right. All right. So I just want y'all guys to know that. Okay. Anyway, man, let me get Dougie out of here, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 9 o'clock East. Dougie, let's get out of this motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean